Hey guys, welcome to Playerole. I'm Henry Knight. I'm the DM for tonight. We have an amazing story, and tonight it's called The Mansion One Shot. We have a couple new players tonight, and we're not new to D&D. They're just new to this game, and hopefully they'll enjoy it, because if not, I'll hear from one of them at work next week. With that being said, before we begin, I want to make a big shout out to videasy.com. They have my intros and outros, and I urge you to check out videasy.com. They're awesome. And you hear a background noise, but it's okay. It's nothing wrong with that. It's daily pleasures of life, I guess. Anyways, I was continuing. videasy.com. It's all right. We can laugh because hey, things happen. Things happen, man. You can't keep it totally kosher with the fantasy stuff. Anyways, before we begin, let's do introductions with the character. We're going to start with George. Go ahead.
I told you I'm last. All right. My character's name is Propus. He's a sorcerer, human. Next, sorry.
Alf Late Bloom. He's a blade singer wizard.
I'll be Tiernan, half-elf, warlock.
Destiny, an Alkin cleric.
Edgar, half-elf warlock.
Thane, the Earth Ganassi warlock for now.
Awesome. So anyways, to give you a little bit of background, the story begins 10 years ago. There was a cataclysm. There was a situation in Strixhaven. There was a dark ritual that was enacted. That ritual in the university itself was stopped by the heroes of Strixhaven, mages, young and old. They stopped the ritual from this dark, deep creature, demon per se, that was underneath the facility. With that being said, 10 years later, Strixhaven is no longer where it was. It's afloat in the sky. The reason, because there was many individuals that died, mages, students, instructors. They died within the ritual. The ritual wasn't stopped. It destroyed the Strixhaven facility. So 10 years later, they rebuilt this beautiful university. And now they have safeguards. In order for you to enter Strixhaven, you will be dimension doored to the facility itself in the sky. You are requested to come to the university. No one can request to go to the university. You are chosen. So these characters we just described, they know each other. They have a quandary. They met a dwarf, and that dwarf had many issues. He saw a young girl in spiritual form calling out to him. We now begin the game at the mansion. To the left and to the right, you can see beautiful trees, garden. You can see a pathway that leads to the double doors of this massive mansion. All your characters and miniatures, please put them there, and whoever wants to go in first. The dwarf is looking to his left and right. He looks completely scared. It is my time to go. I've led you here. Elf, Destiny, Propus, Thane, I've led you here. I must go. You could tell that he's freaking out as he is very close to the mansion. The doors creak open slowly, as if it was waiting for you. We're going to start with Thane. What do you do?
So, are you sure you can't come with us?
No, I've led you here, Thane. It's too much. You can tell that he's really disturbed. He's freaking out as he starts shaking. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I persuade him to come?
Let's try. Or not.
You guys.
No, it's just running slow right now. Oh, there we go. It's rolling.
I don't want that either. Yeah, no, I don't.
So what did you get?
I got 13.
13?
Yeah.
It's not very difficult to persuade him.
Oh, that was easy.
He, what he does is he's very scared to go in, but that was plenty. He's like, oh, okay, all right, Tyrion, and now I'll go with.
Any reason why you're so shaky or nervous on coming in? Or coming with us or joining us?
Inside check, please. 15.
That's a definite no. Definitely
What are the rest of you doing?
4.
I'm gonna do same insight check.
You start here.
Got a 16.
16. You notice that he starts to shake. He doesn't want to, but he drops to his knees, and as he drops to his knees, his face, and for a dwarf, is completely white. His eyes are white. His mouth opens up. He starts shaking violently. What do you do?
Let's see. Spells for that.
I can kill him.
That works.
As he shakes violently, the rest of you do?
I'm in awe looking at this massive structure.
The door, there's no cobwebs at all, as if it looks pristine, new. The doors by themselves open completely.
I'm going in.
I say, well, we at least start proceeding.
Yes.
Might have to
Go ahead and move your
walk
initiatives in position.
Let me go first. The one at the tail.
This one?
Yeah.
So is Magma Rock trailing behind us? Like sheepishly, or is he still just...
He's still blankly looking and shaking right now.
I'll stay in the back. Let me grab that dwarf and I'll just yank him in.
Yeah, I'll grab his other arm.
You might want to test him with
Yeah,
the
there we go, man. Just drag his ass in here.
Well,
I'm the one.
if
like,
I have to, I
blasting
can
stuff.
magically compel him.
There we go.
Yeah, I
That
was
works.
seeing if
I'll
I
just
had
chill in the
anything
back.
like-
Would you put these three
That's a
right in front of the first character?
is
No.
where you want to be at.
I'll probably be somewhere in the center of everybody.
I mean, right on.
I'll take up mid guard there.
You want me to put him on him?
Well, not on him, you know. Thank you.
Can you learn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh, it's supposed to be dead people?
What you see, Edgar, you walked in and it's dark. Ahead of you, you can see there is room for sight. What's your perception right now?
My perception?
Your passive perception?
I have 8, 9.
9. Well, it's pretty dark in here, but you can hear like something or multiple things walking up to you. You're
I have a passive perception of 22 and dark vision.
oh, I know. You're the guy. You can see anything in there.
I see dead people.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Okay, what are you doing, Eli?
Before they get to me, I will shoot Eldritch Blast at him. Why can't I think? 13 to hit.
13, you hit.
Okay.
Hit that. You hit something. You're looking. You're not quite sure. Everything is in the darkness. You just.
Where is it? The one I hit, I blast 10 feet away, and their speed is decreased by 10, plus it's 14 damage.
14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The character in front, move him back. How many feet do you move him back?
10.
10. Move him back 10, please. A hex is 5. Okay. Yes. Okay. As he drops, you hear something go. Move him back up as well, please. So he drops and he moves up.
Set it back.
No, he drops to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave him like that. Thank you. Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, next up.
Hit him with an arrow bolt. Roll strength. 10 is
Probably big
good on
news.
that.
That's okay.
Well, your will is just turned bad.
So you're just.
Yeah.
What?
Is that at
Will's your
will?
go for these
Yes.
ghosts are down the drain now.
So you need to roll DC 4 or DC
That's
10
okay.
on
I
strength.
made sure
You
to
turn?
put myself on their estate.
You got
That's
it.
good.
All right. Well, you know what? Then I'll hit him a second time.
Okay.
Done.
Do I have to do it again? Alright, it doesn't make it.
Doesn't make it. All right. Moves back 5 feet and takes 6 piercing damage.
6?
Yes.
Okay.
So hit that deal with the white one. Yes.
Yeah.
5 feet.
Okay. Next up, down the line. Now, you notice the other mages are just literally using magic immediately. The rest of you hear something. You hear groans as well and moans, and you hear a drop, but that's all you hear. The owlin, of course, can see what's happening. Yeah, you see 3 individuals, and they're one of them is a woman, and the other 2 are men, and their arms are kind of into their chest, and they're.
Okay.
Like high passive perception, but I do have dark vision.
Correct. You can see exactly what they are. What are you doing? It's AJ and then Scott.
I see one of my peers getting assaulted by something, and I go up with right hand, or
Yeah.
there you go. This one. So, and I whack him with a back weapon.
girlfriend?
24.
24? Yeah. Massive hit.
For 8 slash damage.
8? Okay. That one drops, please. Thank you. Okay, now, the owl one.
The one that's remaining, I'm gonna fire guiding bolt at. Uh, 24 to hit.
Oh, you hit.
Uh, 17 radiant damage.
17, the other one drops as well. Wow. Okay, next up.
I guess I'm just gonna keep since they're down.
Alternate, or both of
They're
them.
down. I'm gonna just keep dragging this guy forward.
Yeah, I'll just keep dragging
Yeah,
him
I'll
forward.
just keep dragging him forward. I guess you wanna walk behind the line, like in front of the high hall,
Okay.
or you just wanna just chill where we're at. Yeah, let's press. Actually, I want to see how he reacts. Let's just keep pressing forward.
I'll say, hold up. I'll turn around and go back out and grab a handful of grass.
Okay.
Touch grass.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to touch grass.
You go out, and the doors are open for you to go in and out. So you grab the grass. It's neatly cut grass, and you grab it. Okay.
Yep.
You go back in?
I'm gonna run back up and I'm like, oh yes. That's all I needed. Thank you.
I'm just like,
So you guys are looking at each other. The doors, as they open, they close. Mystically, before you. Unless-
Ghost magic.
The old man, the dwarf, is literally, his eyes are so white, he's not shaken, but he gets up. Doesn't say a word. But his calmness is, or his freaking out is now no longer. He's calm. He's no longer freaking out the way he was. We shall go now, he says.
lead the way then.
I actually never been here before. You lead the way.
Insight check.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to make an insight check, please do so.
Whoever does it, let me know. Give me
Touchdown.
guidance.
Well,
Sure, Daddy.
I got a 17.
I got a name. I ain't got
Buddy.
a lead.
I don't know. Try it.
Whoever needs the guidance.
17.
Okay, who got 17? Who got a 17?
This guy.
What did you get? Whoever
Me?
did.
Oh no, he rolled 17.
Okay.
So.
Is he the highest?
Yeah.
Alright, insight. Something is going on with him.
Push that off.
Completely. What are you doing?
I'm wondering if maybe he's possessed somehow at this point.
Oh, he definitely is.
George. Please. Off to the right.
This side. Would you say on the
Off
right?
to the right.
Nearby, further away.
Further away. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do we all see this?
No.
Just the other.
So is that 3 more figures, or are they moving?
Well, right now you're focusing
Sounds
on
like a hall.
the door.
Take a right down the hall.
Okay.
I just want to open.
Yeah, is there any light sources in here for the
Yes.
dark vision?
The two circles in the center, they're chandeliers.
Mm.
They're above, they're dimly lit. And you could see a little bit of a flicker, just almost like they die and they pick up again, somewhat.
Are we in a wide hall or is it narrow or
It's a wide hall.
we see any torch, maybe torch places on the wall, anything that's not lit?
The only thing that's lit, is giving you light source, is the chandelier.
I'm gonna just carry on. Actually, for the
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy on the chandeliers, make them brighter
Right.
so that we can see.
Okay, so you reach out with magic, hands glow blue, and the darkness around you, just the light succumbs to the darkness, and the light comes out again, and it just flickers, and it brightens up the whole room. How much do you want to light up the room? Enough to blind people, or just enough for people can see the location?
Just enough that people can see clearly, so that
When you do that, it is amazing. Just everything around you is clear. You can see the red carpet. You can see off to the right. There are doors to the right and doors to the left. And then ahead, you can see entryways, walls, and so forth. There are paintings to the right and to the left of each doorway. Like, you can see to the right, there's a pathway that you can go inside. That right there is a painting by each door.
do we see? We had discussed on the Discord the balcony that Underwood had jumped from.
You do not know currently where it's at right now. You know that this is the first level of the mansion, so.
Right, I wasn't sure if it was like in the main foyer kind of thing.
Correct.
All right. What about the dead bodies here that are laying here? What kind of
Those are the from what you can tell, zombies that you attacked.
Mhm.
They're not. They're on the ground. They're dead.
Okay. Are they wearing like the school uniform, or like what kind of details do they have about their appearance? I try to get a judgment on like who they might be.
From what they look like, they look part of the help, per se. Like a waiter, or a butler, a maid. One of them was a woman.
Well, guys, do you think that there's anything useful we could learn from these folks?
This dwarf's name is what? Dortier?
Dortier.
Dortier, do you agree or disagree that zombies are ghost adjacent?
So you say that,
Yeah.
and Dortier is like, not afraid. He says, "You must continue. You have to find Delilah. You must find her. If not, this place will consume us. I'm sorry I brought you here. There are so many things I would like to tell you, but I can't. I'm sorry." And a tear just rolls down his cheek. There are so many places, so many students that I could have chosen. I'm so sorry. And he just drops to his knees. Please forgive.
Well, I'll tell you what, Fred. If you can tell me where the library is, and I could collect some books, I'd be more than willing to forgive you.
Those three, move them up, please. Further. 20 feet. 20 feet forward.
Right, should be right beside.
Yeah, you just, move them back. Thank you. Yeah, right there, it's fine. Yes, sir, thank you. And as you're talking,
Friends of yours, Story Shaker?
what did you say?
Are they friends of yours?
Are these characters or people, just or whatever you want to call them, just like the last three we dealt with?
Yes.
Looks like we're in for round two.
I noticed the other way.
Okay,
I
everyone.
pop him in the back of the head
You do?
and be like, tell us something now, and I intimidate him pretty much.
Okay, what'd you get?
19.
Oh yeah, you intimidate him. You're
I need answers.
You could have rolled a natural 1 and
you
intimidated him.
smacked him, and you're like, I need answers. Everyone make a dex save, please. DC 14.
And answer his quest because you avoided that too.
Dex save.
14 on the dot.
How bad
Give
was
myself resistance on the save.
How bad was it? I got an 11
I am
total.
pretty far away from the dwarf, but
Do you have
yeah,
resistance?
no, I've got saves.
Or just
I had guidance.
Oh no, shit.
All right,
Never mind.
who made it?
I got 14.
14.
So both of you got made it, and the rest did not.
No.
Okay, for those of you who did not, I'm going to start with Tyrion. Your character, you hear gung, 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 gung. The platform that you're standing on rises.
Hi guys.
Okay? The same thing happens with the rest of you. I do have stands for that, please.
Yeah.
Even the dwarf.
Even the dwarf. If I don't have enough, then we'll just say that you're up. You guys are up
Put
10
me
feet.
and Jeremy's on the same one. And then who failed? Else failed?
Yes.
There you go. Oh my god.
You're up 10 feet.
Got something we can
Like,
throw on top of there to...
I fell off.
Thank you.
that's
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
No.
like that-ish.
Okay.
Well, I'm not up
Those of you.
I'm saying
Yeah,
he's done.
Oh, he's done. Yeah.
you can throw.
Alright.
Those of you that failed, the platform rises, and it's and underneath you can see a platform, a structure, a cylindrical structure that literally is attached to the ground. It goes up. So, what are the rest of you doing?
The ones that are going up. Is there anything around I can jump on? Like a ledge or anything? Like nearby, like behind me.
What you see before you, to the left and right, is that room
Just
when
have
you walked in by the doors.
Mhm.
It was dark, now it's light, and you can see portraits. A portrait you notice is Underwood, and then his wife Shannon to the left. And as you guys moved, the platforms went up. Anywhere to jump on? No. There's no handle unless you're gonna climb up that piece to where they're at.
Yeah, right.
I'm not even sure. So the best we got is I can try and jump to the chandelier, or I can try and climb back down the pillar.
Correct. Those of you that are up, you can see ahead of you, you can see a balcony. And what you see on the balcony, you see this translucent man, and you hear a scream in the background. And this man has a noose around his neck, and he jumps off. That's what you see.
How far is that from us? Like distance?
Distance-wise, about
Is it like this?
yes.
Okay. I'll fly up and I'll start
About 50
grabbing
feet.
people and helping them down.
Okay.
I can't jump on myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean you can cast land.
Well, if you can't jump, you better be able to land.
I hope so.
I can just heal myself.
It's 20 feet closer, right?
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna fly up and I'll start grabbing people and kind of helping them back down.
There's a ledge up over here somewhere in the distance.
Oh, you can see a chandelier. It's about over 50 feet.
How far is the guy hanging himself from the ground now?
Well, what you saw is him hanging, put a noose around his neck,
Yeah.
and he jumped off and vanishes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't hear that
Does
last part,
that
sorry.
mean he might not be dead?
Or it could mean we're in the echoes of what happened.
There's the word for that.
That or he just, made himself look, blue and transparent and jumped and disappeared.
I'm just gonna wait for.
Elephant hearing. You guys are.
I'm just gonna wait for that one to take me on. Take me
So
down.
I'll one by one just start carrying people down.
Go ahead. No need to roll. You just went ahead and you massively use your wings and you bring them back down and so forth. You can leave those structures up. Go ahead and bring them down.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one of the ghost thingies. Zombies.
Go for it.
I was thinking about jump. I was
Oh,
thinking.
you can still jump.
20
You can
hits.
still jump.
Why not?
You can move those structures away too, please.
It was a nice riser for us.
Oh, I know. You're great.
Dirty top 20.
20? You hit.
Okay.
So you reach out and you blast. Which
Take,
one do you go for?
The one closest.
Okay, one to the left?
9 damage. Goes back 10, loses 10 walking distance.
Okay.
That one, yeah, 10 feet back.
Okay. Okay, starting back to the top. What do y'all do?
Well, if that's the case.
We can't really beat up the dwarf if he keeps making platforms.
Yeah, and he still doesn't answer my question. Are you still not going to answer my question?
I'm going to answer your question to the best of my ability. I know nothing of the sort. I am innocent, just like you. As if another personality came out before you.
Breaking him by the neck.
I've done things I'm not proud of, so.
I guess I'll cast Toll of Dead at one of the zombies there.
Okay. Go for it.
It is a Wisdom save, I believe, like cantrip.
What's the save?
15.
Ooh. You got it. Which one? The one in the middle?
Which one? Which
The one
one
on
did
the left.
Eli? The one that Eli hit. I'll do that.
That's one.
Yes.
One that's gonna take more damage because that pain.
Yeah, because it doesn't have as much, so it's a D12. I don't know, what am I supposed to do with this?
I say we ignore this zombies and be handling it.
2D12.
Yes.
So it'll be 2D12. Okay. Well, the app's showing one thing, the rules are saying something different. So.
Yeah, just being
Without it, it was too
weird.
I just realized I can shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at a time.
12
Yeah.
exactly.
What's that?
12.
Okay.
That's necrotic damage.
Drop him, please. Okay. Is that it?
That'll be it for me for now.
Okay. The rest of you. Shall we go?
Yeah.
What's it going on? Well, why not?
You're gonna
You
throw
smile
it
at him
forward
and
again.
says, I assure you, I did nothing. You could tell that he's losing it. He's going from one personality to another. What? Where am I?
Yeah, you're cool.
he's suffering from schizophrenia. Must be the stress.
I'm almost about to just kick him and go off.
You can throw me in the front.
Take 1 point of damage.
Guess move me just 30 feet forward. That's mine. Yeah.
Which one is that? This
They're close. Yeah, that one
Yeah.
closest to you. Should be.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
Think about it at this point. I'm realizing we're definitely going to be kind of getting in and getting rubbed up, so cover myself in frosty armor, casting armor, add this on myself.
So the armor just engulfs you. You could see a bright glow, and you could feel the cold just from a distance. Is that it, sir? Okay. The rest of you.
Anybody? Alright. And I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt 2 times.
Okay.
One at each of them.
Go for it.
24 to hit.
You got it. You guys are rolling really good.
This time, last one I failed. That's 12 damage on the first one.
12 damage?
Yeah.
What kind of questions
Next
should we
one
ask? I got to
is
speak with the dead. We can ask 5
15,
questions.
does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Thing that we're
This
supposed
is
to look for
a-
value.
This is. I don't remember how
19
much
damage.
torch is that.
19?
Probably the first
He
question.
drops. Thank you.
They're the maids and the butlers. They would know.
So you reached out
We need to know
with
anything
incredible
about the house. That's
might. You smited.
trap.
What's up? There's one left.
One left. Any takers?
You know what? No, you're good. I'm good. It's not bothering me.
All right.
I'm gonna walk forward and just produce my rapier 30 feet. And I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. Put that up.
You cast Mage Armor, and you can feel, imagine as if someone with actual chainmail or plate armor, you could hear the but you don't see it. It's translucent, and it's on your body as you move forward.
Betting it's Underwood's ghost that's possessing the door. My guess.
That one lone zombie, you can tell that it was one of the caretakers. It has this, has holes in his neck, greenish eyes, brown hair, has a lot of sand and just shit from the outside. The clothes are all tattered. Just moving around. Its partners are on the ground. It looks to its left and right, doesn't understand what's happening. What do y'all do?
Speak to him. That's a room over there to the left of me, right?
Where are you at?
In front of that tile on the left.
Correct.
Can I see in there at all?
There is a door, yes.
Or is it shut?
Yes.
Okay.
Has a sun on the door.
Oh, hold on.
Sun, moon, river.
Sun. You know what?
It's the sun room.
Yeah. Let me just go to the door. The hell with it.
And
Go to the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy on the doors. If it's unlocked, it should bang open.
Okay, so it was already open.
Oh.
These magic
I
hands.
said it was shut.
I thought you said it was shut. That's what I was
Yeah,
because there was a sun on the
It
door.
was
That's why I was kind of like,
closed, but it was unlocked.
oh, okay. Well, that's why I was in case there was any traps on it, we just
Yes.
throw it open.
The door with your power opens up.
What do I see?
Nobody brought thieves' tools.
You see a room and there's a bed. There's a table with a red cloth and wine glass, and there's a note wrapped up. What do you do?
I guess I go in there and pick up this note. Probably gonna regret this, but whatever.
Okay. Hold on.
That's fine.
Papis, what are you doing?
Still got one of those guys standing.
Yes.
What's this other character that you were talking about looking around?
That's the one he was talking about, the one with Stan.
Yeah.
Oh, the one standing, that's him.
Can we tell if he's like the head of all the like butlers or servants by his tattered clothes, or is it clothes that worn out? We don't know.
Clothes is worn out.
Okay.
Right, well, then I'm just gonna firebolt him.
From the description, he's probably
Go
great.
for it twice.
Go for it.
19.
Yes.
Big 2 damage on that one.
Wonderful.
And then 14 on the next one
To hit or damage?
to hit.
Okay. You got it.
15. Okay, let's see.
Drop.
Alright.
Trust me, I feel you.
I was gonna say, why do you use dice so small you can't read it?
Doesn't matter, I can't even read the writing.
Hey, it work. Hey, they work for him.
I didn't bring my glasses.
All right, you drop them.
They were really small.
Oh no.
Elf. What are you doing?
You got
Use
10
your
actions.
phones.
So everything's
Use the
Dead.
camera on your phone.
Yes,
You can.
it's clear now. Can you remove the bodies unless you guys are going to do something to check them out?
Do you
I
want to
think
do
he
anything to
is.
the bodies at all?
Well, I'll ask the group.
Okay, leave them. Just leave them there. That's fine.
For a sec.
Thank you, Ed.
I can speak with the dead, and we can ask them 5 questions. Can anyone think of any questions that we might want to ask?
how evil is the Lortier?
How evil is what?
Lortier or Magneron. Dwarven friend of ghosts.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's only recently started acting up. I think it's the stress, honestly.
Or the ghostly possession.
Yeah.
Which I could use a different spell on him, but
Well, that's my vote for the first question. Not everybody else.
Yeah. No.
I was gonna go.
Stormare originally said he'd never been
Go ahead.
here.
With your character.
Yeah, he
And then
met the kids.
The Maya. I mean, where's the Maya?
instead of
That
bringing
doesn't
my
mean he's
going
been in the
into
mansion.
room to
He
get
could have
notes,
met
just
them
gonna
outside
reenchant it to
somewhere.
myself.
Well, we could ask him and see what he said.
Yeah, 1 second.
See if we get a straight story.
Yeah.
So you guys are discussing. You're in that room, and Thane walks up, and he uses the mage hand. Translucent mage hand appears and grabs the note and brings it right to you.
That works.
You do that, and it's perfectly. Do you keep the spell activated to unravel it, or do you use it and you put it in your hand?
I just kind of have the hand go and grab the note, and as it's coming back in my hand, it's sort of like the hand itself merges into my hand as I grasp the note.
So you do that, and the hand dissipates and you grab the note. What do you do?
I crack open.
Okay, it's sealed. It has a seal of a moon, and you crack it, and as a mage.
Wait,
Hang on.
don't open it yet.
Hang on 1 second.
I'll do I can do a ritual to detect magic on it, in case there's any trap.
Do you,
That's
what,
fair.
do you agree?
I'm already being careful as is. Might as well.
So I'll spend the 10 minutes to ritually cast detect magic on the scroll.
Okay. So, you open the parchment. It is magic induced, and as you open the scroll, you can feel a warmth. You can see a sun in the horizon, water. Your face is covered with water as if you were swimming. You can feel the heat, it's intense. And you hear in your ear, it is time. There are steps to be taken, motions. There are so many, and yet, here, now, it's the time. This place is full of many things. Zombies, fays, ethereal creatures from the outer realm. Tread lightly, mage. And the scroll starts to burn. Thing, what are you doing? You hear this in your ear. No one else does. You feel as if you went swimming.
And turn around and tell them that there's effectively a message of it is time that, and there are many creatures of beyond the veil here, like what we've already encountered, so be careful, mage. Seems like they knew that there was going to be mages here. So, that's something to consider.
All of you hear gum 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 gum, metal against metal, and the ground below you, you can feel as if it's moving, turning in a circular formation, clockwise. And it stops.
Hear me out. You ever seen the movie 13 Ghosts?
Yes.
Feel like we're gonna.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Makes sense.
Can I sense if
Makes sense.
the floor moving is in relation to maybe like a puzzle that has to do with like the time of day, since that door had the sun on it?
As you're looking, trying to figure something else, Edgar, what are you doing?
Just wondering why the floor moved, I guess.
So you wonder, make a perception roll, please.
Perception.
I can tell you what it is. It's a ghost puzzle.
Guidance.
It's not gonna work.
Where are you at currently?
In the front.
In the front. Okay, the room somehow shifted. The two gray squares, please move them out of the way and put them to the left.
These here?
Yes,
Move to the left. So that side.
yes, please. Yes, fine. Thank you. You saw that, but you're looking at your feet. you don't see exactly what happened.
Did I feel my foot slip out from under me as the platform?
Yes. Yes.
And what did it look like?
The platform, which was completely gray, remember I said also a red carpet as well, it melds with the red. So now, on the other side, it's red. It was once gray, now it's red, as it shifts. The colors are shifted.
What is changing color?
The ground. Yeah.
I'd like to inquire about this. Is this like a multi-story hall with these chandeliers hanging?
Yes.
Something that's maybe on chains from the ceiling?
Yes.
So if I move forward, can I see different floors from there, or is it just straight walls?
You can see different floors from there.
How many floors up do I see?
2.
2. All right. If I look down, do I see anything down? Is it like a basement, if you will,
No.
or a lower floor?
No lower floor. You are in the main floor. Where do you have your character currently?
I'm right here.
Do you move forward?
I can move forward so I can be at the edge of it.
Go ahead and do so.
Yeah. How far up do I have to go, or is that it? This floor tile.
You should be able to walk freely.
Yes.
So I can go forward?
Yes. The circles are merely the chandeliers.
Walk around these dead bodies.
Touch me.
Alright.
Perception.
I'm out in the middle.
Oh, shit.
Let's see
I
what
want to
happens.
walk out there with them.
Okay.
Chandelier falls.
I'm not gonna go under the chandelier though.
We're not gonna talk about chandeliers, are we?
No, that's why. That's why I avoided that. I was like, I'm not going near that.
Okay, so both of you make a perception.
Oh my god.
No, goodbye.
Total is 5.
That one.
No.
Don't see it coming.
Should have played halfling again.
Okay, when you looked and the zombie right in front of you.
I see this all happening, right?
Hang on. Not with this roll. Because
Wow, I'm glad we got that recorded.
exactly. Go ahead, make your roll, whatever you're gonna do.
Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Roll.
Just miss me.
I missed. It's a 2 plus 7, so I got 9.
Where did you were going to direct the blast towards it? So you direct the blast somewhere else, and
That way though, right?
yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're good. It wasn't that even.
All right. Never mind. The
I do have 2.
zombie appears right before you. Does a little dance, a little sway. Doesn't do nothing.
That one's a nat 1.
Go ahead.
Roll one. I guess since there's a zombie there, I'll take the sword, walk over, and swing. This time that's a natural 18, so
Oh, yeah,
I'm pretty
you
sure
hit.
it's gonna hit.
Pull your sword out.
And this rapier is going to hit it for 2 slashing and 6 fire.
6 fire.
Plus 2.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, you pulled out your sword. Your sword just ignited with fire, and it just dropped.
Like,
Nice roll. Nice roll. Okay, the rest of you, what are you doing?
Watching.
Onward to the next door.
I mean, basically.
Did you? Is that all you do? You move forward.
Well, you know what? Anything else in this room?
You saw the bed. You saw the
No.
parchment.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
Okay. Well,
Make an investigation.
okay. Hey, I'll take that for -1. 16.
16. Nothing is as value per se or anything, but you do get a whiff of sulfur.
Only in that room, or can they
Well,
smell it?
It's very faint.
Well,
Just right.
I relay that to them. That there's a hint of sulfur in this room. Very.
Question: did you go completely in the room, or did you
I was trying to grab that note, so wherever that note was in that room.
go ahead and move your character towards
Was
deep
it all
in the room?
deep? Okay, yeah.
Alright. Thane, make a dex save, please. 13.
Dirty 20.
Nice. You guys are rolling excellent. All right. Basically, something told you just to get out of the way. Here, darts came across. Dex save, please.
Okay. Interesting.
Poison sulfur.
14.
Yes.
14. Okay, you get out of the way. Eli, I'm gonna roll 2 dex save.
Okay. Ooh, that is a 21.
Nice. You do a move.
Blood traps.
You kind of, your head kind of goes to the left, and the darts go. You just got a little bit of your hair and hit across.
What was that? Was that a line like going room all
Yes.
the way across? Like,
Yes, sir.
I'll turn to Mr. Dorf there and be like, come on, Mr. McEnroe, we're being left behind, we need to move.
He moves.
And then I'll move forward.
You move forward, he moves.
Just like, how far up? Just to here?
Yeah, just to kind of be with the rest of the group there.
I want to go up and examine the shifting color tiles where they moved to.
Mhm.
I want to go up and examine that.
Yeah, go ahead and move your character forward. Make an investigation check, please. DC 13.
Oh, do it again. That's a 16 plus 4.
Nice.
Nice. You can see the tiles. They're magically induced, both of them. You don't know how, but they're magically induced. There's some form of movement here, placement of some sorts.
So I'm Captain Obvious right now. Alright, I'll tell the group that there's some sort of movement with this floor.
There's some mechanism.
And it's probably magic,
But
best as I can tell.
also, those tiles, those pieces, you can tell that if you're looking at a clock, where they're positioned, or a dial. So, and it's at currently the arms of the clock where it is positioned currently right now. That's where you're gathering. It's some form of a clock formation.
Do I see anything like on the walls that indicates what position it would be? Like, is there like a clear noon on the wall?
Yes, Roman numeral.
Okay.
And below that is the painting of Shannon and John.
Okay. And is there a physical clock in the room?
Yes.
All right. And so where is You said the picture of it was what, Underwood and his wife?
Yes.
Which wall was that on?
When you first came in, there were two to the left and to the right, and now there's one right across from me.
So like over
Straight
here?
Yeah, straight
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So, the clock, where's it at, the physical clock?
All the way to the right. You can see right there.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go over
In fact, here, let's mark it with this dice, please.
here. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
See if it, if the hands match the, tiles on the floor.
Make a, well, actually, you don't need to. They do match completely.
Let me check now.
Yeah. I'm gonna force move the hands. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you move the hands?
Be ready, guys.
I'd say, what time is it first?
Before he does that, can I step back 5 feet?
I'm wondering where she's
You're about to be on the floor with the zombies. No.
better jump up and land out of the surf.
Yeah.
Any bets on what time it should be?
I imagine it's like somewhat in the evening,
Here
right?
past the prickle.
Alright, I mean, like, I can, druidcraft, figure out what time it is. Something like
I just try
that.
moving a little bit and see what happens.
That too. I will make a quick adjustment. Maybe the ghost won't notice I do it so fast. Like, I'll turn the minute hand real quick and look around.
So you're like, whoosh. All right. Those two tiles, separate them, please. One tile go all the way to the right, and the back where George is at. All right, there you go.
Did it take my feet off?
No.
Okay.
Damn
Went
near.
around.
That one,
Close.
bring it back in front of Timmy's Agent's character, please. Thank you. And you notice when it did that, it was red, and now as they go back, they're gray. As if matching the color when you came in. Now remember, I described the carpet as red. So it's red ahead, gray back.
So whenever the tiles move to the carpet section, they change color to match the
Correct.
floor.
What time is it on?
What time is it reading right now?
6:30
Morning?
night. PM.
I want to do a quick search of the bodies, see if anything that I can find, keys, potions, just whatever they might have on them.
Make an investigation roll. DC 16.
You can ask them for the trick to the clock.
We will have to bring me damage.
Guess while he's doing that, AJ, just move me to the next door down. I'm not.
These rooms.
Set off the huge trap in a row. Just get it out of the way.
Yes, yeah, that's the plan.
It's productive.
Open the door.
Go.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice step
I'll
back.
do it. I'm gonna burn my channel
Move.
divinity
Alright.
to give myself proficiency with investigation. So that should make it.
Knowledge domain.
Yep.
Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, and I'm also going to give myself guidance on top of that. So
That's the way to go. You guys are rolling hot tonight, man.
so
My average roll is very low tonight.
He doesn't have his 20 variant die.
I got 18 total.
18. Now, what do you do exactly?
Like I said, I'm searching all the bodies, trying to find any kind of objects I can find that just whatever, like I said, keys, potions.
How many bodies are there together?
Looks like there's
Seven
7.
now.
7. Each body has a moon, a sun, same symbols as the door.
And those are objects that are on the bodies.
No, they're burned on their hand. Each one their right hand. As you're thinking, you go into the room. It's locked, but it's not. Without him using magic, you could open it up. And it's not locked. It's just you could open it up.
Well, okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna stand to the side and I'm gonna just open and push it open.
You do that?
Yeah, just to avoid anything.
It's lit. And you can see
That
that
symbol could
the
be a
light
lot
is
of things.
bouncing.
Could just be
What are you doing?
denoting who's.
Bouncing. The
Oh,
light.
yeah,
I can
they
see
should
the
do
light
something
like
nice.
physically bouncing around.
He said it was the sun and the moon.
I go to that.
Each one had.
So, what's in that room other than just
Do
light
you-
bouncing around? Yeah, I peek in. I don't step in. I just peek in. The hell with that.
All right, so you look, and you can see a barrel in the middle of the room, and there is a candle, but it's slowly going down. And I mean, it's very slow. You're like looking, squinting at it. Is that going down? Yeah, it's.
Just a wax candle
Yes.
and on top of a barrel.
Yes.
Anything else in this room?
The light is bouncing. The light starts to shift, as if a miniature tornado of light. Just. What do you do?
Well, if it's slowly going down, I guess I'll grab that candle with Mage Hand and just bring it to me instead of stepping in the room.
Gotta reload that spell. See what? And the mage hand just appears, and quickly it grabs the candle, and nothing happens to it. It grabs it, just lightly, just takes it off the barrel. The barrel bursts. Just water just consumes the room. The water starts filling up the room with incredible speed. Dex save 18.
Oh shit. 4.
At that point, you see the water with incredible quickness. The hand that you have the candle, it's just clasped, and it's just picking it up, and the water just shifts, and it just changes into a hand, and it grabs your ankles and pulls you in. Make a Constitution save, please. 15.
Shit. 14.
14. 8 points damage.
Okay, that works.
So the water is going into you, and you're being just turned. The door shuts. The rest of you, all of you, make a perception roll, please. See if you saw this.
Yeah, I'm good.
He just has in there, huh?
13.
Anybody need any guidance or
13.
anything?
That's
What?
1.
What did you get?
20.
That's 1.
That 20? You saw it?
14.
14. What'd you get, Scott?
Okay, so that was I'm keeping notes. First room was sun,
got
room
12.
was the moon. Then
12?
this room was the moon.
All right, so some of you saw him get just pulled in. The door shuts, and you can see, those of you who see that, you can see this, a blue glow.
I'm gonna relay it to him since he's right beside me.
Okay, you relate to him.
I'm going to try and actually to open the door again to see if I can grab him. or
I
something.
didn't see any of this. Like, careful, it might be trapped.
Straight through.
Is it
Just a strength roll.
oh, the door's bitchy.
Don't know.
That's 5.
So you're, and you can see just the water trickle out, but it's not completely coming out. And you're like,
Can Magic Hand open that door? Hey, who had thaumaturgy?
Door's open, so I'll thaumaturgy it and blast it open.
It's got the sides why not slam by the door.
so you reach out and the door just opened and you can see the water and his characters. Another Constitution roll, please. His character's like,
That's even
You
30.
knew it was coming.
6 total.
Hang on.
6 points.
Okay. Totally
Hang on. I'm gonna use silvery barbs on you, so you can redo your roll.
Silvery bar. Changes the outcome. I love that spell. It's awesome.
Yeah, there we go. 18. Thank you, Scott.
So it changes the outcome, and the water is somehow you got a breath of air,
What the fuck, guys?
and the water inside the room stops spinning. He's completely wet. All of you hear, "Help me, please. Don't trust the dwarf. Help me. Help me."
kind of figured that.
And the first thing that comes to your head, I kind of figured that. All right, guys, we'll be back. We have a 30-minute break, and we got more The Mansion coming up.
What keep doing now? I'm just gonna.
This is Henry Playerole, VM, and these are my players. We are back. The characters went into the mansion. They've explored some things. They saw a couple traps, some uniquely involved magical traps of some kind. We're gonna find out what happens. Anyways, all of you heard this shout, in despair, a voice of a young girl saying, "Help me, help me."
Is that coming from above us?
It's all
Or
over.
it's just everywhere?
Everywhere.
She's the mansion.
She said in the clock.
He ain't saying anything. No.
Can I tell how weak?
Why
Actually,
don't we all roll initiative? How about that?
Ooh.
There you go.
Fun.
oh,
20.
16.
Screw you.
Whatever. I'm still open and door.
Elf,
11.
Destiny. Destiny.
16.
16. Propus.
13.
Thane.
Last 20.
Nice. Tyrannin.
16.
Gotta change it up from dirty 20
Edgar?
at some point.
5.
Oh god.
Okay. All right, Thane. What are you doing?
See being assaulted by water spill or
The water dropped, and you see,
He's waterlogged on the floor.
yeah, he's completely full of water.
Firebolt spell to dry off.
What are you doing?
Precipitation.
at the very least I'm going over to
Thank you, by the way, Thane.
drag him out and see if he's still okay. Shake him away. If that doesn't work, actually try.
Tyrannin, he helps you out, and you're fine. You're just kind of a little flustered with what happened.
Almost drowned, but it's okay. He saved me.
Yes.
That's 2 rooms that are trapped. The rest are probably trapped too.
Okay, so
Be a little more careful opening those doors.
I thought I was until I got dragged in there.
what are you doing, Thane? Is that it?
Aside from that, at this point we've noticed kind of all the rooms are trapped. I'm gonna also look and see, like, I know this one had like a sun above it. Is there like a symbol above each room?
Yeah, the moon was on that room I entered.
What was on the letter again? Was it a moon?
Yeah, it's a moon.
The letter had
Sun
a,
was moon. The moon room was water. I'm gonna guess the moon.
The one you just came out of was water.
Yeah, the moon. No, they had a moon
Or, sorry,
sign.
moon, sorry.
Moon sign with water in it.
Right.
yeah, I don't
But
remember.
when he opened the
ever-
letter, it said he said he felt like he just went swimming.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
On that, but whatever. Yeah.
So what? So you said you were observing the different symbols, or
Yeah, if there's like more symbols above the doors for each room,
What is it, like
looking at them
6 rooms?
just to like make the mental note more than anything, and see if I see anything particularly interesting, I'll be pointing it out to everyone.
make a perception, please. DC 12.
Ooh, that isn't.
3. You remember symbols, but as far as the order or anything like that, you look around and everything just seems normal to you. Okay. Is that it?
Pretty much.
Move on. You have 2 16s, Tyrion, Destiny. What's your modifier?
So he can go. He can go.
Oh, okay. Destiny.
I'm I'm gonna find one of the bodies that has the, was it the river symbol you said?
They have the moon.
It was just sun and moon?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna find one of the ones that has the moon symbol on it, and I'm gonna try and drag it over to the room with the moon on it. And see if I can just toss it in there. And
Go ahead and do that. Move this character, the owl, into one of the body. Which body exactly?
one of the ones that has the moon on its hand,
The
whichever.
yellow. Sorry.
Random pick one.
And just
Thank
like
I know what it is.
Chuck it
Yeah,
in
just
there.
kind of chuck it in there,
that
see
works.
see if something happens.
And so you're going to the other room. Okay. All
Are
right.
you gonna go to the third one or the one
Just
he
better
just
not
almost
drag
drowned
it
in?
in water again. No. But by
I'm
God.
just trying to see if something happens if you start putting the bodies that have the.
Hear me out. What if it's double pressure plates? And you got one room like a sun room, you put a sun body on the sun tile, right, that's in front of the sun room. Other body on the moon tile, that's in
That
front of
could
the
be.
moon room.
I'm just trying to see if something happens in that room. You know,
Okay,
maybe
so-
that disables the traps or
How do
something.
you place the body? You just kind of throw them in there?
I just throw it in there.
Okay. What is your strength, Alan?
Duh.
It has
this
assistance.
is about a major now.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
All right, so
As a
you
girl.
kind of throw him in there awkwardly. So he's like still in the front of the room.
Just kind of.
Yeah, you struggle with him, but the action is done. And you notice that the door, are you in front of the door or the threshold? Are you behind the door?
I would be in front of the door,
You hear
tossing the body in there.
door closes, locks. You see underneath the threshold a light, and then it just ceases. What do you do?
I'm gonna check the door, see if is it still locked?
You reach out, you turn it, and you can see a light in the room. The body has been moved from the threshold to the center of the room. And you can see what was left of the body, the arm, the leg. It was pulled apart completely, but it's in the center of the room. You clearly saw a light that was brighter, and you heard something, some noise, something. What do you do?
Describe what happened to everybody else and try to collaborate on what to do next. So throwing them in the rooms seems to destroy the bodies.
Maybe going in with it.
Disarm the trap.
Possibly.
Or at least no pun intended trigger parts.
Well,
It's going to be very
well, I
inconvenient.
guess then we should see what the next door says, and then we drag a body over there that matches it.
Is that, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, that's going to be it for me.
Okay, Terry.
I just go to the next room, see what symbol's on that door, but I don't do anything to the door until I figure out what the symbol is.
Okay, make a perception roll.
Oh, that's good. 21.
You catch it. The symbol changes from a moon to a river and a sun. Quickly. You blink and it changes. But since you got out you're eyeing it very well, and you notice it changes very quickly.
Big bodies in
Like-
the room.
Less than a second quickly, or
Less than a second. It's very quick.
so it's fast. Okay.
What do you do? What say you?
I tell them what's going on with the symbol. Ask for a little advice.
Maybe throw all 3 bodies at the same time.
There's only sun and moon. There's only sun and moon. Maybe you take one of each and see what happens and shut the door?
Yeah.
Anyone want to assist me with that then? I can't do that.
Toss 2 bodies in peeing.
Go ahead, grab a body and do.
Yeah, 1 sun and 1 moon. So
I'll
I guess.
go with you, I guess.
Alright.
Just, piss in it for the river.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
You're gonna grab both bodies, or?
No, he's gonna assist me. He's gonna assist me.
I don't have good strength. But
In that same room?
Yeah, same room. Actually, no.
And you
Throw
throw
the
the
next
next one.
Yeah, next room. My bad. I'm sorry. Eli, before you go over there, does that dwarf have any markings on there? Does the dwarf behind you have any markings on
Can
there?
I look for that?
Yes.
Perception, I'm guessing?
No,
I mean-
you don't need to.
Okay.
I said that you.
You said it right at him, so just go.
Anything? Markings?
Any of those sun, moon, river markings on that dwarf itself?
Yes.
All of them, or
No, just one.
which one?
One in the middle.
What?
Which symbol?
What's in the middle?
The sun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. It's the sun.
I was like, what? What? Sun. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, he is crazy.
I ask him, hey, you wanna go check out that,
I
first
grab a
room?
moon. Yeah, go ahead. I grab a moon. Body. And me and then Eli's gonna bring the old man over there, the dwarf. Not old man, sorry, Jerry. Sorry.
Be more
You
like
wanna go check out that room with me? I say to the dwarf.
He goes.
Okay, we walk.
Hey, just grab one of the bodies, whatever you want.
Notice that when you guys are fighting or anything, he did not help at all.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really expect him to do much.
Yeah. Alright, so I just grab one of those bodies with a moon on it and I just chuck it in there. I'm just as weak as him.
Can I
We
shove
get
him?
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead and
shove
shove
the
the body
dwarf in?
and enter in there, please.
Yeah.
Now you said 2, no, right? Or just 1?
And then 1 dead body with a moon, and then he has the sun on him, so I'm just shoving him in there, and then I'm just shutting the door.
Okay.
Shove
Alright.
the door.
Yeah, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
The door closes. You hear,
Oh, shit.
you hear thud, thud. Even though they were on the ground, that's what you hear.
Door number 3.
Yeah, then I reopen the door.
Huh?
Then I open the door again.
They're.
As he's opening it, I'm ready to fight.
Alright, so I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. you.
Dark.
So both of you are ready. You open the door, and they're all full of darts. Body, head, arm, everything.
I mean, he was useless anyway.
I wanna check the dwarf for anything on him.
You want to touch that?
Darts.
No, I'm not touching him, I'm just looking
Man?
to see if he has
okay.
anything.
You want to touch this guy? Who knows what's wrong with him?
Okay, you're gonna enter the room.
Yeah, other than the darts and the dead bodies in this room, what is in this room?
Is the dwarf's dead already? I guess.
Sounds like it.
That's fine.
I said there's darts all over his body.
Yeah.
So is the zombies as well.
Is it just an empty room?
You go in.
I'm
No.
peeking in. I'm not gonna go in. I see darts all over this. I mean, if it's dark in there, I mean, I can see anything in that room.
Okay, make a perception roll.
Guidance. Guidance.
Stab.
Yeah, I don't need it. It's okay, but hold on. 21 again. Oh, yeah, I can see all.
The room
To drink.
Yeah.
at the far end, there is a table
Yep.
from the length of the end of the room. The table is made out of oak, and on the table there is something. It catches your eye. It's square. It's in a box. It hasn't been touched. I mean, it's like it's been there for a while.
Dust.
Yes, there's cobwebs all over it. But since you got a 21, I'm giving you.
So I'll mage hand. Am I able to mage hand it out?
You mage hand it.
No,
You just.
I'm not. I don't want to hold it. I want to put it in the middle of the room.
Oh, yeah. You
Okay.
just put it right by me.
Oh, okay. Well, away from everybody. under the other chandelier. How will we say that?
All right, so you
There's a blast radius within 20 feet.
you grab it, and it. How far do you bring it to you?
Well, we'll just place it right there.
Okay, the dwarf. If you just drop him down since he's not moving. Thank you.
Good riddance, old man. You were crazy anyway.
See, now we're in hold.
And we couldn't even trust you, so whatever.
Watch him reveal he's immune to darts later.
He didn't say. He said there was darts in him, not dead.
The question
So-
is, what questions do we ask him?
Oh yeah, he's dead now. There you go, Scott. You can get all the answers.
He did not say he was dead.
He's dead.
He did not say he's dead.
Do you have it?
Huh?
Do you have it?
Not on me. It's on the ground where that little.
Okay. You can tell it's a box about this big. It's sealed. And the seal is very tiny. A key to open it.
Can I see a
Key
key on the door?
Yes.
If there's no key,
Can I see a key on the door at all?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Anybody
Wait a
got
minute.
when you
great
search
water?
his bodies, you didn't find any keys.
You can hold it.
When we were in the
Who
Discord,
has a key?
there was a key that
Who
we.
has a key?
You can hold it.
Who had the. When we were in the Discord, we were talking about the
I
books.
have a copper key.
Go open
But the
it.
copper key that you have is a little bigger than this.
Has anybody got create or destroy water?
I can shape water.
Shape water, anyone can freeze?
I can freeze.
Shape water, freeze it
Ray
in
of
that
Frost.
sucker, see if we can open it.
Let me see.
Got ray of frost. and
Busting
freeze.
it open. I'll just
Smash it.
basically if the lock is enemy where you're like protruding out a little, try and chop it off with the axe.
So you're gonna try. You'll whatever's in there. If you hit it hard enough or misjudge it, it'll destroy the content. Because it's tiny. It's about.
Okay, so it's just locked. It's just locked.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it doesn't look like.
We create and destroy. I mean,
I
freeze.
can do this.
Oh, cool.
Easy.
Get it off.
Go ahead and move your character.
What if you don't want to move?
When I'm sure. I don't have mage hand. I'm old school.
Never mind. I actually touch stuff, he says.
Yeah.
Peeking around corners. What a warlock.
Probably need a mage hand to replace the one you lose.
I turn on the television manually.
And I turn the dial, change channels.
And don't forget about the antennas.
What's that?
And I'll just use my sword and tap it and cast knock. Just unlocks it.
All right, you go.
Lovely.
It pops on.
What's in it?
Poison gas.
That's a very loud open.
It is. It's very loud.
Yes.
That was the old man part.
Damn.
That's a very,
Who cast the ghost?
you notice that whatever was in there happened to be something. You're like, no, this can't be. Do you reach for it, or do you grab it? Do you reach for it?
I have zero sense of self-preservation. As long as there are no ghosts involved, I'm just like, oh yeah, what's this?
Okay.
If magic axe.
It's a severed finger.
It's your own hand.
You notice that
PD pill.
there is a message in there, and it's small, as if that message were on a parchment, but it was just crinkled up.
It's not a garbage can. What are they doing?
You do that. That message, you can hear it, all of you can hear it, and it vanishes. Hi, my name is Delilah. I was taken by these individuals. They wear red cloaks, and they're here in this mansion. My father was killed by my mother. He saw her. He tried to convince her that these individuals that are making their way into school were wrong for the school. She disagreed, and they had a fight, and there was an accident, or maybe it wasn't.
Involving abuse.
My dad, my father, was killed by my mother. Accidentally, she pushed him off and killed him. Afterwards, what happened next, she had to make believe that he killed himself. Her authority, her views upon life, the way she comes out to people, her prestige, that's all she really cares about. So she told the ones that are ahead at school that her husband, my father, had killed himself. They were distanced for such a long time, but now he's dead. And I saw it. She knew. So I ran in the house, in this mansion that I call home. I'm hidden here somewhere. You have to find me. Because if you don't, they will kill me. And I know everything about my mother. She is a deceiver. She's working for the Dunlop Group. I sent a friend, a dwarf.
Not anymore.
But there were magic and evil involved. The Dunlop cultists, I think, they, I don't know what they want, but they're up to no good. And they want to persuade the administration of the school to follow their ways. Unfortunately, my father did not believe in this, and that's why we are in this predicament. This place is a ritual. This whole mansion is a death trap. I'm sorry that I had to lead you here. The only thing I can offer you is thank you. If you die tonight, I'm sorry. But say this: if you survive and you free me from this place, everything changes. Please help me. The voice is on. And you could tell that we used that spell, and it was loud, yes, and it unlocked it. But you could tell whoever did this was a child. You know, only a child would do something like this.
Well, I'm shutting the door and just tell everyone, don't open that door. If we find her, don't open that door. Who knows if that's her friend?
We were invited into a death trap and she thanked us.
Okay.
Sorry, he darted into the room.
Here's a
Next room?
Yeah.
We have
Don't door to door. But I'm done with mine.
All right.
I don't want to.
I'd like to turn, since they're all over there, I just want to see what's on these doors as far as, or the doorways
okay.
overhead.
The same symbols as the doors across from me. Exactly.
So
Sunset,
is it?
moon, water.
Well, I'm the lone man in the middle of the room. I might as well join you guys.
Well, I wouldn't say you were the last man in the middle, but there's a pile of bodies around you.
So, what's that last door over there show for the symbol?
The last one?
Yeah,
The moon.
that's the moon.
Yeah.
Alright, should I grab a moon
Yeah.
clad body and take them over? So just grab anyone and, yeah, okay. Just happens to be the one that has it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to, there's one over there. I thought there was a door.
No, right there.
So-
Yeah. Just toss it in there.
So throw the body and just slam the door.
Same door.
Slam the
Same
door.
thing.
Sounds like a washing machine.
Light underneath it. Strong light. Enough to hurt your eyes. And it's for about a minute. It just shines and dissipates.
When it's all over, I'd like to open the door and take a look inside.
What you see, the body in there is gone. But you see an orb. And the orb turns. And then it starts to light up. And as it lights up, the floor is translucent. And you can see the reflection of the orb. And it starts spinning. And spinning. What do you want?
Pretty.
Magic hand, grab it. Sorry, yeah. I'd like to magic hand it and bring it towards me.
So you,
And say, hey guys, check this out.
so you're gonna grab the orb?
Yeah.
We'll be back away from
Yeah, I'm creeping back. I'm creeping back.
Sorry, I'm gonna hold on to it, so it's gonna stay in front of me.
The mage hand just appears, just like the rest of them. The hand goes toward the orb, vanishes, your hand vanishes.
Alright. I'll relay that message to everybody and say, I don't know what just happened. We have an orb in here that's lighting up the place.
Have you tried picking it up manually?
I'm not sure I'm gonna go in there unless you'd like to take a stab at it.
Maybe throw another moon body. If we have any left.
Let's
No, I did. The body where I threw the sun body in there, I want to grab the right hand that has the sun symbol on it with the mage hand and touch the orb with the sun symbol hand.
Hang on 1 second.
No, wait, where is this orb at now? Is it just in front of me
It's,
with no magic hand? Or is it
well,
in the middle of the room?
when you just, the magic hand and the mage hand dissipated,
I forgot we're
the
doing
orb
that.
is still sitting in the middle, and it's still turning.
You're good. You wanna go for a sun symbol?
Like I said, we got one dead body that's in there, and the hand is, I was going to grab the hand
Is it all
with the
you're gonna
mage
E
do?
hand.
How many actions do you have left?
That would be my next action, the last action.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll,
Keep that in mind.
That way we don't waste more bodies trying
I'm
to
just
figure it out.
saying what you all are talking about.
alright, so I'm gonna grab a sun hand.
Okay.
Um,
So that's it for you?
yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna stay in one piece and not be perforated or
Alright,
lit up.
alright, Elf, it's your turn.
Actually, thinking about just holding my turn since I already interacted with the chest. Alright, and then we'll go to Edgar.
Yes.
I already interacted with the dwarf, so next person.
Back to the top, or is the house empty?
That's back to the top.
Well, you have Edgar, so
Yeah,
What are you
I already messed with the dwarf, so next
Yeah,
person.
he assisted me with a
okay. All right,
dart to the door.
back to the top. We go to thing. Is that you gonna hold your action then?
Yeah. Because I already did a full thing, like I did.
All right.
So I shall also investigate what is in here.
Or we're gonna have a hand in hand.
You know what? I know where the chandeliers are. Is there actually visible stairs up to the other floors, or?
Or you're close right there. Yeah, you can see it.
Okay,
So this downstairs basically.
oh, is that what this is?
Everyone's
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's spiral staircases at the.
Yeah, excuse my artwork.
you get the gist of it.
I was looking
Yeah.
more at the walls,
Yes.
these walls, as I thought that was the actual wall.
Yeah.
So, see this orb. I would like to.
So you're going to address the room with the orb.
For now,
Okay.
that is plan. I'm going to.
We can check our boy for a pulse.
You know
I
that.
don't think I want to touch
Have you
it.
seen my friend?
You know.
No!
I think instead I am going to
I want to
go
point out
over
something.
here.
Oh, the other room.
Yeah, this room. I'm going to try to see if the dwarf is actually still like
All right. You
alive.
have,
I know he's riddled with darts, but
all right.
Well, the whole time.
You have medicine or survival.
Anyway, so.
I
got it, Elizabeth.
have.
You have medicine.
I'll join you.
I have
I'll join you.
survival.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I got that.
I'll join you.
Very, very faint. You hear. You can tell that he's somewhat alive. Not much. Very faint.
Dang.
Dang, is he not dead?
No, apparently not.
It's not
Sloppy work. Those are the darts of life.
I'll join you.
I will finish him. He
You guys
might,
are brutal.
he might prove useful to us. And
I
How many darts? 20 darts in his chest.
If he has 0 hit points, I can spend
guess I'm gonna have to actually go in to try and drag him out.
Sprinted and took his toe and down.
So you,
Are you still alive?
so you go in and drag him out. You drag him out. Make a perception roll, please.
This is turned
Good
into
luck.
a Monty Python. I'm not dead yet. Shut up, you will be.
Just a flesh wound.
You hear the horses look at that. Yes.
11 perception.
11 perception. In the corner of your eye, you swore you saw something, like a piece of wood, and there's some look like dolls on a piece of wood. It's like a chess table almost.
Oh,
God. What do you do?
Beware.
Yeah.
Beware. Cloak of the Red. Tables. Yeah, beware.
Anybody have any super glue?
For right now, I'm just like keeping my eyes on things that look out of place, but also still dragging the dwarf out.
You drag the dwarf out.
Did I catch that since I'm right by the door?
What's your passive perception?
13.
Yeah, you caught it.
Okay.
I didn't.
And yours is, you saw it clearly, but you moved the dwarf out. Is that all you're gonna do?
Move the dwarf out if I have. If that does not take too much, then I would like to use a cure wounds.
Okay. Nice.
Who's the asshole that pushed me in there?
Nobody pushed you, you tripped.
Hey, you walked in there yourself, buddy.
You weren't
It's
wearing
okay. I'll take care of that.
As you hear two cones.
Okay,
Rolled
alright.
for the cure wounds 17
17?
for the dwarven friend.
Nice. What do you give him back?
That's the 17.
Oh,
Yeah.
17? Nice.
Do the darts still like popping out?
Yeah, they're probably plucking them out as I'm using the
Old guard
cure.
action.
As you do that, it comes to. Don't remember what happened. Oh.
You tripped.
You tripped.
Look at that door. You
Yeah,
walked
man,
into
The
the
room and the door shut. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it hit you on the way in.
Don't look down.
thing.
Both of you performance. Both of you guys.
Guidance.
Just roll.
Guidance.
So you drag him out, and he's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
shit.
thank you."
I gave you guidance.
Okay,
Thank you,
what's
thank
that,
you.
D4, right?
Another guidance. Another guy.
Pile it on.
Don't they stack?
Oh no,
No, they don't.
10.
10. He kind of. Yeah, I mean, you're sweating, and he kind of strained. What'd you get?
That's not sweat. He was wet in the pool of water.
I don't think I need it. I got 22 without
That
guidance.
Give him some.
22?
Yeah, without guidance.
Oh yeah, but he believes you. You're kind of like the water must have gotten to you.
Gives
Hey,
you a
look,
dirty
I
mouth.
almost drowned, okay?
So you say that, and he looks down.
He looks at you like,
Thank you, Thane. I really appreciate it.
You didn't tell us all the rooms were trapped.
I'm sorry.
And
I did not know that. Like you, I've only been here once in my time. I don't remember.
wait, you just said you've never been here before.
I don't remember.
And why do you got all this marking like the zombies do on you?
I don't have any markings.
liar.
Look at your hand.
Liar.
Look at your hand.
Everybody like, liar.
Yeah.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Well, I do. Oh,
What do you know?
I doubt that's a brand for visitors.
I watched the girl. I was the one taking care of her for a while. Where her parents would go, I would take her to school and back. The markings are clearly only Strixhaven students. You all know this. Dimension doored into the facility itself. Well, that is the minute version. The other version is this place is tainted with these cultists, and we just have to find the girl.
If it was a
You
Strixhaven
notice that his
mark, wouldn't this
his tone changes
songs
like,
are made
from being afraid, like he was, to being confused. Now he has direction. You have to find the girl now, quickly.
I have a feeling you made a mistake killing him.
If he's a Strixhaven student, why do the maids and butlers and all that stuff, housekeepers, have marks too?
Because it's a web of lies.
That means
He's up now for that matter.
Anyways.
Yeah, it is your turn too.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cleaner, you good? You good? Tyranid.
Unless you want to do something before that.
Or are you letting Destiny go?
Debating on. What do you think?
I like it. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, you can do it.
I like that.
Okay. I am going to cast Suggestion on the dwarf.
Suggestion?
It is a wisdom save.
What are you gonna suggest?
15.
15.
It's just him tell the truth.
His mind is prime. He reached out and it just, you saw something there, but the pull wasn't enough. He says, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to cast Silvery Barb on him. Make him re-roll it.
It is a long rest, I believe, or do you only have one shot for Silver Barber?
No, it's a first level spell.
Yeah, but it's, I'm just saying.
I can use it as a, I can use it once, but I can also do it as a first level spell.
Okay.
So it's,
Are you changing the outcome? What are you doing exactly?
do what now?
What are you doing exactly with Silver Barber?
So I'm trying to make him re-roll his saving throw
Okay.
from the,
And you only need a 15?
yeah.
Okay, he doesn't make the second.
Okay, so I'm going to tell him to tell us the truth and everything that he knows.
Where do I begin? He says, clearly, you have done a lot in your studies to come this far. Clearly, have managed to take the girl and lock her up, little bitch. And he just, literally, he rubs his nose, his fat nose, and he says, I was watching her for such a long time, and now she's trapped under my web. The Dunlop organization, the one I work for. You see, I have friends, clearly friends, in small places, and they are here, and they will kill you all. But for now, you can tell he's trying to fight what you've done. I hate that spell. It's like a tickle. It bothers you. You have to scratch it. Scratch, scratch, scratch. But I've got something under my sleeve as well, mage. Heed this
cleric.
warning.
I'm a cleric of Om, the god of knowledge. Don't confuse me with these lot.
Whoa. You see, I bow down to a bullshit. There is only one thing you will know. It's very simple. Death. All of you. Death. You could tell he's losing it. His mind just warps from whatever he did, from being straight to what he was before. Huh? His eyes turn white, and he drops to his knees, and his temples start to bleed. Blood trickles down his cheek to his white beard. Now it's full of blood. Stop! Stop! I did what I had to do! And you hear, faint, and all of you hear this out loud, a female. She says, my time is near. Come, get me. And the dwarf drops. Pool of blood before you.
Put him in the orb.
Is he dead now?
Pool of blood.
Did he-
Before you.
Well, he was filled with darts before, so you know.
Ghost hole didn't bleed.
Is that it for your move?
Yeah, that'll be it for my move. I'm surprised that worked so well.
Screw it. Put me in the orb room.
I would
So you want to be in with the chessboard?
Yeah. No. Is that the room with the chessboard in it?
So you're going to the orb room?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
Careful. Would you like to grab a hand?
Zappy.
You should.
Zappy. The one that's zapping everything. He's got the
Do
stuff
you want to
coming
grab
out of
his
his hand.
hand on the way in?
Yeah.
What was it? This one? Or
No, the one that's shooting out stuff. Yeah.
Wow, shooting stuff.
Is that the little girl that Dom pulled out and that bitch slapped and broke her neck?
That's what I've been thinking. Anything in this room, other than this orb.
You and your orb?
I touch this orb. Let's see what happens.
Fuck it.
One thing at a time. So you go to the orb or do you look for it?
No, I go in the room and I just touch this orb. Oh, with it.
Careful, that's.
New light show happening.
No, that's fine. Let's see
So
what
you,
happens. I'm interested.
hang on, guys. You walk in, and what you see before you, below you, you see a reflection of everything in the room. You see yourself. And then you see, as if somebody were doing the same thing you are, beneath you, you step once, you can see your foot. Step again, and again. As you go to reach out to the orb, you see the image of yourself doing it as well. And then you see the corner of your eye, the chess piece that has those things, but they're spilled over. The image of that as well. You touch the orb, yes or no?
The pieces that are like all over the place, can I see if they have like a spot where they're supposed to go? Before I touch this orb?
So you're like
Yeah.
careful.
Mm-hmm.
Since you got a good roll, what's your passive perception? 13, right?
Yeah, 13.
So you're looking, and you can see where the darts came out.
Mm-hmm.
Corner of each room, hole. Then you look up, 15 holes, a swirl, sun, moon, river, all of them swirled holes coming down. What are you doing?
Guys, do not come in this room.
So you're like, you move, you're. You look up. That's what you see.
Okay.
Dum.
Swiss cheese.
Definitely don't touch the door because I'm about to have wrong.
What's that your preference?
I'm about to be that door.
So you're like this.
Yeah. I just.
So when you did that, you retracted your hand.
Go.
Is that how you do?
No. Isn't there that table in there?
Yes.
Instead of touching that orb, I go to that table and see if there's specific spots that those pieces go to.
Well, you go. You're looking towards the table, and you see below you. It's the same action you're doing. You're seeing yourself in the opposite. Below you.
Yeah. Now, does that reflection show where they go?
You're getting ahead of yourself there.
Huh?
And you're walking, and then you see in the corner a girl. She's encased in ice in the corner. Translucent, and you can see her. You can tell that she's been reaching out mentally with her abilities, but her temples full of blood as well. Her nose is bleeding. Her eyes are even bleeding. Has curly blonde hair, ice blue eyes. Very pretty.
That was the one I bitch slapped.
Yeah. Well, with that done,
I tell them that.
So you do.
I tell them all that.
Alright.
Repeat.
Is that it?
What the pieces look like.
Yeah, what do the pieces look like on the table?
The last thing you're gonna do before your action, you see a table, 2 monks, a dragonborn, a centaur, a leonin, a warforged, a loxodon, Paragon, and a rogue. May I say more?
No.
Scene fades. Elf.
Oh man.
It's faded before.
Elf.
So from the description, was it like what he's doing there? Were you describing also this adjacent room over here?
No. Correct.
Let's see that. See that.
I mean, I'd still have to go over there and figure it out. So I guess I'll, it's just said don't come in here. You described
Yeah, traps everywhere. There's, reflection. As I move, it moves. The girl banging on the ice, bleeding. I just yell it all out so you all can hear it. Traps everywhere in this room. And I don't know if I touch this orb, if it sets it off or what, so.
I think it just auto kills you. I'll go in and I'll look over, scan the room and I'll look over at the Delilah.
Okay.
And,
The room that he's in?
Okay. And I'll walk inside.
Okay. And the same thing, you see a reflection of
I
yourself.
will be preparing the dodge action.
Okay.
As I walk in.
Very good. You walk in and prepared, you get advantage, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a dex save with advantage, please.
First one's a 17 plus.
I told you rolling dice. It's good on that.
And the second one's a 12. So I got a 19.
A 19 for the first one?
That was a high roll.
Okay. The second one you got nailed with 4 points on your right leg.
Okay.
Do you continue on or do you say that?
Well, do I see Delilah over there?
Yes, you do.
Now, she's not in. I mean, it's an adjacent room.
Correct.
So can I get a insight check on Delilah? I want to say I thought the dwarf was your friend.
No need for the insight. And you say that, and she says, he was. What happened? What happened?
Nothing.
When you're having a conversation with her, you get a flash as of a memory, and you see the dwarf smiling, leading her in a room, out of a room, in the mansion, somewhere in the mansion. You can't quite, you don't know if you've been there before. It's a room, and it has a circular table, 2 wine glasses, and 2 individuals walk in with red cloaks. They grab wine glasses, they drink it, and they leave. And the dwarf is like, yes sir, yes ma'am. I mean, he's very respectful towards it. And says, don't worry, I'll make sure Delilah's fine. And he puts his hand on her shoulder, and a slight tint of red. She doesn't notice it because she's looking around and stuff. She's a little girl.
How old is she?
6.
6.
Yeah.
He's taking a nap.
And she's a Strixhaven student?
Now remember, I did say that.
You did? Yeah, some doesn't have it.
Clearly.
And there's a barrier between us and her,
Yes.
right?
Glass.
Ice.
Ice.
Yes.
Can I tell? I'm trying to wrap my turn up, but like, can I tell if this is a magical? I mean, like, it's magical. I mean, like, does it look like she's in another location, and this is like a window to another location, or does it look like this is just ice?
It's a window to another location. Correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's
You
good,
did
because
assess
I
that.
won't spend my thunder step.
Yes.
Another location, or just on the other side of that wall of ice?
No locations.
Yes.
I love how you answered that.
I just said yes. Not too cryptic.
I gave you two choices, and your answer was yes.
That means it's both.
It's another location. Clearly. I will see. Is that
That's my turn. But I threatened her first before I end my turn. Like, oh, you've messed with the wrong one.
and you say that and she's I know you're a good person. Thank you. Thank you. Promise.
Alright, so I'm in the doorway and I'm seeing all this, and I see this wall of ice. It looks like there is a room adjacent to it. And not being in the room, because I don't know that I want to enter the room, and hearing what he was doing, I would like to.
I'm with the wrong person in there.
I'm ready to go, yeah. Use prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
We know exactly what that spell is.
Prestidigitation.
I would like to warm that wall.
Inspiration, very good.
Do I need to hit it a second time, or is it,
You gotta save it right to cast it.
what's that?
You gotta save it right to cast it.
It has a verbal component. I'm sorry.
Prestidigitation. How's that? Is that
Alright,
good?
you're good.
Alright.
I like it.
Did they make it a different word? My goodness. So is it okay now? I'm gonna start melting?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Perfect.
wonderful.
My intelligence level.
You should grab that orb.
I couldn't tell you if it was right anyways.
Oh yeah, did you want that hand that I grabbed?
Don't
Was it
touch the
sun
orb.
in it?
Just don't touch the orb.
Throw the hand at the
You
orb.
can do whatever you want with it.
No, I'm good.
No, I was gonna try to, use the mage hand and kind of touch the orb, see what happens.
No, remember it
I'll
got
try to
sucked
do
in.
Just grabbing a character.
So it either
Oh God! Better not be
cancels
that Tim
magic,
Gordon.
or it's gonna eat through.
Everyone in that room? It's like a annihilation room. Just
Alright, so
destroy
what
it.
exactly do you do? You melt it?
I start melting that wall.
Alright, you start
to the other room.
you
Or
use
room.
you do that and it starts to melt and you can see the glass below you and it starts to melt.
Glass below you.
Yes. Remember you get a reflection.
Oh, that's right, the floor.
Mirror.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mirror floor.
Did you melt the floor?
No, that should be glass. I needed that wall of ice. Something for me? Hey, thanks.
Right over there.
Just throw him across the
Right over where?
Coming out of that center room.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Yes. Thank you. That's it.
What was behind the ice? Just more wall.
Behind the ice, you can see the little girl. She drops.
Yes, was
Good
his
job.
answer.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. So, obviously, do we hear anything
You don't.
to be looking back?
You're focused on what you're doing. You don't hear. We got all our focus.
I have a passive perception
How big is
of
this hole
22.
in the wall now?
What's that?
How big is the hole in the wall?
10 feet.
So we can pass through it. Should I creep into the room?
Should destroy the chest.
I wouldn't walk directly into the
Destroy
room.
the chessboard? Yeah, it's better. Last kid.
What are you talking about? No.
What is that?
Huh? Alright,
I was can't see. Huh?
well, crap. What do I have? What is performance good for?
Acting and stuff like that.
Oh, well,
Lying.
Lying and stuff. Yeah. Deception. All that stuff.
and stealth. Well, knowing what I saw, I'd like to make my way across into that room.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
I'm in
Well,
Yeah. Roll for a dex.
another color one.
16 was
I guess right there.
17.
you,
16 plus 7.
Where do you want to go in the room?
where are you going to the center?
I'm gonna go, well, as I approached, is there anything funny about her? Going,
Do you go closer or do you stay in the center?
well, I've got my eyes open, I wanna see as I go. What am I seeing as I'm walking up?
See her drop to her knees.
Is she bleeding? Is she injured?
Her eyes are completely bleeding. Her temples are bleeding as well from the magic she was using earlier. And she's on her knees. And she's a little girl.
I'm in the middle.
Alright,
More power than she can handle.
so she's injured.
Yes.
And I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on her.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, isn't that door whatever? Like been darted and
Alright, is that okay with you? Cure Wounds? Got an 11 to
Is that it
Now
for
that
that?
we've interviewed her first to make sure she wasn't like the dwarf.
It looks like she was already falling over. I guess he was walking up. So.
She's a little girl. You said she's a little girl.
So you're curing her, and magically her wounds are
it's okay if I turn around and blast her. No.
you guys are brutal.
Should we
Such a motley
your
group.
friend into another room?
Her wounds start to heal because of your magic. Is that all you're gonna do?
Well, I like to say, talk with her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Is it safe for you to move from that location? Should we get you out of this room and maybe head out of here?
Yes. We should go now.
She's too strong.
She's like, please.
Oh, no.
Don't.
Come on.
What are you doing?
I just be standing there like, come on. Like,
Is that,
no, we're not coming
I'm
over.
gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
talking with her at this point.
I'm not coming to you. You come to me.
You guys check
Can
over.
we see her in the reflection?
Yes. And you see this
She's
action.
too calm, dude.
In the reflection, she's got
She just got healed and she's chilling.
Well, at least you can see her in the reflection.
He's like, I can't even see her.
If you can't see the reflection, that's fine.
Yeah,
Natural
true.
light, get it up, get it up.
Just back me up a little bit.
I'm gonna hide the dwarf first.
Oh yeah, kick that door.
And I am my turn.
Kick the
Sorry.
dwarf in another
that's
room,
fine.
please. She
Uh,
might get angry.
now we have Edgar.
I'm gonna slide the dwarf in this room real quick. Not step in it, just like kick him in,
Open the door.
Okay.
and then close the door. And then we'll back him up and I'll go
You
in.
close the door here.
Riddle with darts again.
And
I'd say he's done.
Nice go.
If he wasn't dead before.
Is that it?
Oh no,
We'll go a little
yeah,
closer. But yeah, that's it.
You go closer. Okay. Back to the top.
I'm sorry, there's a Monty Python gag in there with that dwarf.
Back to the top.
Let's put a flesh wound.
Thing.
I'm feeling much better. Shut up.
We've mostly been focused on this kind of side of the building.
Well, there's 2 people up there. I just didn't want to fight them, to be honest.
I kind of just, out of habit, look around to make sure we're not, surrounded with more zombies after having seen that earlier. I noticed them.
Yeah, you turn around, you notice a dragonborn, and you see this this monk, this short guy, bald head. He's got a symbol of, actually 3 symbols: a sun, a moon, and water on his forehead. And the other guy, the dragonborn, has a weapon slung over his shoulder, and he's like, "Yeah, that's right. We're here." And the monk goes, "Shh, you're not supposed to know. Sorry." I understand it, yes. You saw it, you know what's going
Like, there ain't nothing there hiding from me. I'm sorry.
You got a 22, I got you. Thane, what are you doing?
Y'all got it, right?
We got company.
Yeah, you all know you have company. And all of you that are in the rooms are focused on that. But you do hear your friend saying, "We got company." More individuals are here. So, for those of you that are on the outside that can see, the Dragonborn, both of them are interacting in the monk. That's all they do. They also have red cloaks, but they have the hood down.
But real.
Oh, you're funny. Thing is it like
Oh, not as funny as you. I'll call you Mr. Red Cloak from here on out.
If y'all don't want to deal with them, I'll deal with them. I got something for him.
Let's see
What are you
here.
gonna do, darkness though?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Call it the damn day.
That was so much.
Let's see here.
So you're clearly looking at them. Are you going to take some action against them, or are you just going to back off? They're clearly just looking. They don't look to be engaging you. They're just kind of looking around. You don't know if they caught wind of you yet. Even though you're about 30, 40 feet away.
In this bright ass room?
Yeah.
They must be blind.
I didn't say they were blind. They're just kind of into themselves.
Oh, okay.
You were just blind.
Well, they're focused on other things at the moment. I'm going to.
It's like, I'm trying to lure him over to the dwarf room and push him in. Shut the door.
Magic hand grab. Full. Sorry.
Going to.
I could try casting suggestion. I was like, go into that room over there.
I don't have that. You'll have to.
Gonna do something real dumb. Like.
I like it.
Say either like on a balcony above them or something, somewhere that they can kind of see out of the corner of their eye.
Okay.
Then a minor illusion. Image of the dwarf, but in a red cloak.
Okay. How close?
Just like where they would definitely notice it. Probably like just behind them or something. It was like
What is my save for that? Or is that
it's just mostly that they can see it, but it's up to them to like examine it and see if they notice it's an illusion.
move the Dragonborn like towards the entrance of the mansion, like he saw the illusion, like he's going to go address it. Move him like 10 feet, 15 feet.
Just
Towards
thinking.
the entrance or
Towards the entrance.
this way over here?
Yeah, this one. It's like, hey, our man's here. We need to talk to that son of a bitch. And he moves over to that
You
location.
don't like
Is that how you're gonna do things?
change the clock down.
For the most part, yeah. Just like keep to myself.
That's legit.
Just distract them a little bit to give everyone else time to get out of those rooms.
Well, we might just want to stay in those rooms if we do this.
Okay. The is that it?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what these doors do damage or whatever, so.
Before we go to you, Tyrion, the monk or the Dragonborn is addressing what looks to be an illusion. He's talking to an illusion, literally. Hey! Looks, fuck me, son of a bitch. That fucking trick. God damn it. And he kind of turns around and goes over in that direction. Tyrion, what do you do?
I don't like red cloaks anyways. So as a bonus, I will cast X on him. And then guess move into the doorway where I can see him and shoot Eldritch Blast. Actually, I can see him through the doorway if I just turn left. Cause I can hit him from that far anyways. You know, just twist me left.
Blasty guy.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So you're gonna turn around?
And Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Which one?
The Dragonborn.
Nothing. I'm not blasting anything.
So you reach out and you're like,
Shit.
and the blast like hits center between them, and the Dragonborn and the monk are like, what the? They're both looking at each other. Just a burst of like.
Lovely. I like it.
Okay, is that it, sir?
That's it for me. What a whiff. Damn.
Damn.
Warning shot. That's all you guys get.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
hey, you got two of them.
Destiny.
Do I?
Yeah, we're at the level where it's
Yeah, it's two.
I'm sorry, you did see that. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. I thought I had one. Anyways, well, you know, I'll just blast it.
So you said it's a Dragonborn and a human monk?
21 hit, sir?
Dragonborn and human?
What's that?
21 hit?
Oh, you had another action?
It's
Oh,
two.
yeah. Yeah, I see it
yes.
now.
Yeah.
I see it now. 2 beams. Yeah, my bad, guys.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Hang on 1 second. Sorry.
That.
It's fine.
12
Let's rewind the tape.
damage. 12 points
Time
of
to line
damage.
up.
That is 6. $16 points of damage.
A 21 does it, and 16 points damage. Which one?
The hammer guy,
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Yeah.
Okay, 16. Okay, you hit him. Any knockback or anything with that? Any save I have to make or anything?
He gets you get to choose one ability, and he has disadvantage on it with Hex since he got hit.
Okay.
Yeah, but your Eldritch Blast, did it have a knockback effect?
Oh no, not
Okay, so
anything attached.
disadvantage with what? One ability?
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you should just do athletics for grabbing?
Yeah, athletics. That'd be a good one. Yeah.
He looks like he's a strong boy.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Got an anvil next to him.
You hit him. Fuck me! Nice move. Destiny.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna cast Suggestion on the Dragonborn since he doesn't seem like he's very wise. So it's a Wisdom save of 15.
Wisdom save of 15. You're right about that. Alright. What does he roll? I got it. 17.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I have absolutely no
barbs.
modifier. Silver barbs? Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I know you do. You do, yeah. So I gotta roll again now.
And I give
No.
the Outland advantage
Right.
because it
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the Dragonborn to go into the sunroom and shut the door.
To the sunroom.
Jesus. Well, is that the first one?
That was the first one where the bodies blew apart.
Yeah.
Was that the sulfur room?
Yes. Yes.
So is that a one-word suggestion? Just to be sure.
It's just
No, it's a sentence.
The sentence.
Yeah, it's like, why don't
Alright.
you go into the sunroom?
So he starts going moving in that direction. Move him in that direction.
how far?
15 feet. Like he's moving in that direction. Alright. Alright, is that it, sir? Nice move, both of you. Inspiration for both of you, actually. For working together.
Nice.
Okay, so what do we got for you, yes, sir? Is that it?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn there.
Destiny. Destiny's doing his destiny. Propus, I think you're next. Yeah, you are.
I am, or
You got a 13.
It's you, then him, then me.
Yeah, I messed up last one. I just did one.
oh, I thought he was before.
No, it was
All right, so to
apparently my glasses are not strong enough. Go ahead.
okay, the little girl in the room. Her name was
Delilah.
Delilah.
Yes.
How are you feeling? Are you okay?
I am doing well.
All right. You be safe in this room. We're gonna be outside here.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, dealing with whatever's outside. So I'm gonna peek my head around, come through here at the door.
No,
Yeah,
Like
that's
color.
the first one.
Painted one.
Bring me on over here.
Around here.
Yeah, I wanna be in the doorway.
As you go around, at the same moment, the individual that's the monk, he's eyeing you. He does this. You can see the cracking of bone. His arms invert. His head flips backwards. You see a rack of teeth, fork-like tongue come out. All fours. He comes down. Hair comes out of his chest, his neck, his body.
Glad I didn't try my first move.
Please.
And this goes where?
Right where the monk's at. No, the monk's gone. He shifted into that.
To the little puny thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead. There we go.
Thank you. Okay.
Dog?
Can you get
A
one
puppy?
smaller?
Thank you. I'm
Can
sorry.
you see that at home? That's tiny.
Yes, it is.
Is that Clifford?
Alright,
It's close.
I giggle real quick, and then I say, okay,
puppy.
I think I'm gonna cast a spell at it.
Forgive me, I don't have a word.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
What's that?
Ray of Frost.
Where for us? Okay, what you got? Is that an at-will
Yes, cantrip.
cantrip?
Do you have to roll? Yeah, you have to roll. 16, 6, 22.
That hits.
That is. Alright.
Whatever.
6 damage, and his movement is reduced by 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
You better not have any legendary actions.
Legendary resistance.
Man.
That would be the case, wouldn't it?
Dude, it's...
Then I'll just walk into the dark room and just call it a night.
Face. No, I would touch the
We just
board.
gotta walk into the sunroom.
Yeah, I'll just touch the door.
Alright, then I'm gonna cast Arrow Bolt.
That's it.
You're gonna go into the orb.
And that is automatic. You got a strength saving roll.
Strength saving roll?
Yeah.
I make it.
What is it?
19. I'll tell you.
Had to have a 20.
I didn't tell what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, had to have a 20. No.
Alright, then I end my turn there.
Okay. Nice. Okay, we go to...
No.
Actually, the monk. Move him 15 feet, actually 10 feet because he lost his movement.
Make it 5 feet because he loses 10 feet.
No, I already took off my movement 10.
Alright.
I know my math.
Make them lose more.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Okay, he looks in your direction and his mouth opens up.
Keep going.
His
No,
mouth
like
opens
summer
up
can.
and you can see a glow. It's reddish fire and comes out. Please bring the little piece I have there, the stencil that has the cone effect.
I'm glad I'm not near y'all.
Put it towards him.
Reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know you have no that could.
I'm good.
Well-
I'm in a room.
We get a cone or is it a radius or what?
15 feet.
But do you put the circle, the middle of the circle in it?
He said 15
There.
feet.
15. Oh, he's definitely got something. Or if it, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
right
is it
there.
it's
That's
a cone, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I can see it. I see it now. 15. Oh, I mean, it's nothing.
Maybe that box.
Yeah.
You just
15 feet.
incinerated your little
From
box.
From the
creature.
dude's mouth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You ain't hitting jack shit.
Okay.
Get a little closer.
Burn that.
What a whiff.
Unless my movement.
Cute little puppy you got there.
Oh.
I almost feel like I want to go pet it.
All right.
Got a little heartburn.
You about to use a magic candy. Say, where you go?
He ends
Last
his
thing I have him walk over to the sun and he's still walking.
Elf is next.
Alf is going to begin blade singing for his bonus action. So he's which one? Just that one. Yeah. And he will step outside the room here.
Timmy, let go of him.
Yeah, Timmy.
I'm sorry.
Using your mage hand.
And seeing the monk
Hands.
transformed, he's going to cast binding ice on him.
I like it.
So he has to make a Constitution 15 save. As the moisture from all the water that's been going in and out is going to swirl around him and solidify.
He does not save it. So
So he is bound in ice, and he's going to take 3d8
go for it.
cold damage. So I'm
Nice.
just gonna go here. 7, 6, and 7.
1 points.
So
Nice.
it's 20 cold, and he is bound in ice. His speed is 0, and it requires an action
To do
to
something.
remove the ice.
Nice.
Like an entire action to remove the ice.
Fantastic.
And you just wasted your fire breath.
Thank you, 'cause I'm about to drop the shit.
That was already playing.
Yeah.
And
Good. I like it.
Reminds me of Monk.
Whoever gets to
I
it
have
first, I don't care.
more movement, so where is the dragonborn heading?
He's heading
He's
into
heading
the
to the
sun
sunroom.
He's gonna go
to be
in here
obliterated.
close
He's
the
walking
door.
into a death trap that he doesn't know about
I'm
it.
gonna walk.
As long as he doesn't like keep
As long as nobody attacks him, he'll just keep walking.
30, 40. Because I have 40.
Is that it?
Yes.
Y'all have any suggestions to ask the girl?
Edgar.
Stop lying.
You want a cookie?
Yeah. Why are you so calm?
So nothing. Okay.
Stab her.
She's lying.
She's lying. Yeah. Agree.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna step out, ask him for the hand,
There you go.
and just like toss it at the orb.
No, why?
It was like that.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
What?
what do you do?
I'm first gonna warn them.
No, it doesn't
No,
matter.
you did it. Edgar, what do you do?
Oh,
You got
God.
Reroll a
You didn't say that before. You said I tossed the
roll an
hand.
action.
I toss the
And
hand,
Magic can't grab it.
and with the sun facing towards it to hit the orb.
Okay, so you take the hand.
Boom. That's a call shot. Screw this.
So, say again, you take the hand and you grab the orb?
No, I toss it at the orb.
Oh, you toss it at the orb.
Are you glad?
Roll to hit.
Alright. Alright, now remember, the hand before dissipated. So, when you toss the hand, you just moved at an incredible speed. It went right through it. The orb stays in center. It absorbed the magical energy of your hand.
Well, this was a physical hand.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's a
physical.
physical.
Physical hand.
It was like the
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The sun hand.
He said, oh.
It was a chopped off hand.
Oh, chopped off.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
you messed up,
It
right?
absorbs it like it was magic. The skin and bone is just absorbed into this orb. You see blood, and then it's gone. Like it consumed it, ate it.
I just wanted to see what.
And here, the whole house, the mansion starts to move.
You just completed the blood ritual. Congratulations.
I almost touched it.
Edgar, is that all you do?
Yeah.
He's done enough.
He's done enough.
It's my only action.
Tyranny. No, I'm sorry, thing.
Do it.
Alrighty, so gonna use an electric blast. Since I get two, I'm gonna aim the first one at the puppy directly.
Alright, everybody, see what you started? The puppy.
Yes, sir. I started it.
It's the puppy.
Miniature that you
yeah.
have there.
Got him too.
It's the
thought
21
you-
to hit.
What's that?
21 to hit.
21 does it, yeah.
Doesn't?
It does hit.
Okay.
It should. It's
Well,
not
he's
going
been
anywhere.
restrained. Yeah.
Damn, you guys are brutal.
12 force damage.
We've played with you before.
12 words. That's not fair. I'm joking.
And then the second one is going aimed at like the chain holding the chandelier above the puppers.
Ooh, so you. That's
Just like boom, boom.
by the puppy?
Above
The
puppy.
the chandelier hanging directly above.
Yeah, I got you.
That's full of
No
grenades.
puppies were actually harmed in this battle.
No real puppies were harmed. Only
Yeah.
fake ones that a monk transformed into.
Well, you can't really
This
call
thing's
it a
maybe
puppy.
half-inch tall.
It's a hell dog puppy, so.
Hell pupper.
Yeah, give him a chance. Give him a chance.
14 to hit with the chain.
14
He will
hit?
chew up your furniture.
Yeah, it hits you. Yeah.
So
The whole chandelier comes down.
Yes.
This one's for
how
Tom.
much is that?
Tom, let's see.
Doing about 22 points of damage. And the chandelier is.
Pretty.
It is not dead, but it's messed up.
Oh, it's gonna be dead.
Oh, is that your turn? So this huge chandelier just comes down. The puppy gets nailed with the
Give him crap
chandelier.
for it, but then what is he doing? The puppy gets hurt.
You started it.
You
That's what's
killed
in
him.
there.
Yeah, they're going along with it. I love it.
It's great. Is that anything?
That's it.
Alright, you guys. Okay, we have the 216s.
Let's go.
Alright.
Destiny.
So I want to see what happens to this guy.
I'm gonna fly up in the air and try to move out of the way of the Dragonborn so he has a clear path. And I am going to. Screw it, I'll do it. I'm gonna use my last second level slot and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at him, at the puppy.
How high do you want to fly?
I don't know how high is the ceiling. I got a 30-foot.
Well, was your...
There's 2 more levels.
It's too... Yeah, you can do 30.
There's 2 more stories.
I mean, your full...
Just watch out for the chandelier.
Yeah.
But thankfully, I think he's
20 feet, I guess, would be
Okay.
probably. We'll just say 20 feet or something.
It's alright, just remember where it's at on the tower. Usually you have a little marker where it's at.
Yeah. I don't know how. I don't think we ever described how high the ceiling went. So.
I think 50 foot.
What was it? I wasn't even looking when I hit the thing. Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah, I do. I'll use the inspiration point and that's much better. So 26.
Yes, it does hit.
Thanks.
22 points of damage. Radiant.
What? 22 points damage? Radiant damage?
Yep.
Ooh.
And whoever attacks him next has advantage.
Ooh.
If
It's hurting really bad now. It's hurting really bad.
Okay.
It is a little ice cube.
You already know what I'm about to do. Just Eldritch Blast this thing.
Blast him in.
Not with that.
3 warlocks walked into an airship.
25. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
I love it.
11 points of damage.
On it,
Yeah.
you blast it so hard that without laughing, the puppy thing is coming out. I'm sorry. You literally
Alright, old
blow it
yelling
off.
his ass.
And
Dog.
the creature literally implodes because of the blast. And the blood just spews everywhere as you kill it.
You just
get off
left
the
a
board.
mark on
You
the
mean
wall.
blood
Puppy
crystals?
killer.
Yeah.
Blood crystals.
It just knocked off the
Or
board.
you can just lay them down with it.
Sorry, I can't. Even. He has too much stability. Can't knock him over. It's the 4 legs.
About Clifford.
Okay. What do we have? Is that it?
Yeah, I'm
Clifford's
done.
the big red dog.
That's fine.
This is the small hellhound.
Okay. Now we're going to the Dragonborn. He stops midway. And he changes to a puppy.
Still under the suggestion.
Is he still walking to the...
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, he's still
walking,
under the suggestion.
I said he stops midstream. So he's by the door and he turns in that direction.
Take me out of the...
Puppy had legendary resistance.
I'll be back.
Do okay.
Yeah,
So
legendary resistance.
So he got to light the door and then turned
turns.
into that.
Yeah.
But I told him to go in the room.
We ran out of movement. Maybe.
Who's right in front of me right there? Is that
That is.
Couldn't make it.
That's me.
that's
No.
then thing.
Then Alan in the air.
A
Oh
19
no, I'm
hits her.
20 feet in the air. His thing only goes 15.
A 19 hits her.
Does a 19? It just hit.
Okay. A charge of fire comes out of his mouth. Where is that stencil, please? Thank you. If I were, Fantastic Four, Mr. London, there you go. Or Mr. Fantastic, I can go ahead and do it. Does that make it or just shy?
Not hitting thing.
Not hidden thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like a hex off.
14 points of damage. That's fire damage. And that's going to be his move. He's really pissed off that his friend just got nailed.
Still has to walk into the room.
You got put down.
I think something snapped him out of it. More than likely.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Promise.
BS.
Oh, he's in the bathroom. So,
BS snapped him out of it.
let's go with Elf and then Promise. Okay. Let's go to you, since you just got nailed.
So the order of action is this thing is heading towards the room and then it gets to take an attack action? Is that what's going on?
Correct, yes.
So I understand correctly, if like I move up to the Dragonborn pupper, then it walks into the room, I shut the door.
Or you can just kick it into the room.
I'm very weak.
I was gonna Eldritch Blast into the
I'm
room.
very weak.
Use the.
He's the lead singer.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot, so I forgot I can shield. But damaging room is a suggestion.
Yeah.
Room one.
He's right outside the door at this point, so
Well, I'm gonna do my original plan. I'm gonna walk up and
just
hold my action to shut the door behind him.
Okay.
And bonus action though, I'm actually going to take out the blades of grass that I grabbed earlier, and I'm going to form one of them into a scimitar.
Awesome. So you do that, and it just forms into a scimitar. You gonna hold your action?
Yes.
Okay. So you hold your action. George, it's your turn now, please.
Yeah. What happened in this last?
He
so
just.
the dog is stopped outside the door and we're trying to make it go in.
Yeah, he's
Don't
going to
even,
go in.
don't
on
even
his-
attack the dog.
On his turn, he's got to go in.
Yeah. Because he's gonna get.
Okay, so then,
So it's either somebody throws the dog in, or as long as you don't attack it, it doesn't matter.
yeah, well then I'm not gonna mess with it. And I don't have anything to,
You got mage hand?
well, let's go for it. Yeah. Alright, well I'll use magic hand, or mage hand, and give him a push.
Okay. You do that, the mage hand appears. You give him a push.
And close the door.
Put him in there.
Yeah, I shut the door.
Okay.
I held
You hold
action.
your action. You shut your door. Nice. Inspiration. Both of you. Okay.
Oh,
Is that your action? That's it?
yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Believe Edgar.
I don't know what to do at this point.
So what do? You're still in the room over there?
Yeah, barely.
You hear Delilah. Hey, is everything okay? Can we leave?
Yeah, let's just clear the path and you just
Move.
walk out the door.
Move Delilah up to you. Okay.
That's a good idea.
I hold my turn.
I like it.
You hold your turn?
I like it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hold my action.
That's a good hold.
Alright.
Just in case
So-
I can't take her.
We're gonna do a small break before we continue for the final sequence of the mansion. We're gonna do a final break. Some guys have to use the restroom and so forth, and we'll be right back.
That means Metro Battle.
Yeah, that's what it means. That means we're about to have to.
Has anyone
That's
got
fine.
the whole box and saw magic trick?
All right, so we're back. We're discussing what to do, what's going to happen.
Nice.
A couple individuals came in. The cultists came in. The Dunlop cultists. They had
The
red
puppies.
cloaks. They changed into
Puppies.
these creatures that they call puppies.
Whereabouts?
So
Just puppies.
we'll see what happens with these motley crew of individuals that we have.
Almost said Muttley.
I don't know.
Motley, huh?
Motley. Okay, so we're going back to the top, or
Just held my turn.
okay,
And whoever's first.
and that would be thing.
So I think at this point we're just trying to get out with Delilah. So I just kind of
This little girl.
leading the way.
No. Mm-hmm.
I think she's
Or
gonna turn
I
into
can like right there or something.
I don't know what she's turning.
Just. We'll see.
Okay, so going out.
Just leading the way, making sure that the path is actually clear and no bodies aren't dropping off of the floor and onto me.
Look at bodies hit the floor.
Bodies. Sorry.
Better.
All right. As they still. Oh wow. All right, so you're headed towards the entrance. Make a dexterity save of 16, please.
And the zombies have arrived.
Guys.
Let's see. No.
You didn't make it.
How far up?
Wow.
Oh, well, yeah. Of course, I can't give you 5.
Okay. You see the corner of your eye because you're going towards it. You're focused on leaving or going towards the entrance. On the corner of your eye, you see more darts. The corner of your eye, just one hits you in the neck, and the other hits you in the chest, the leg. Make a Constitution save, please.
That's totally fine.
Crawl out.
13.
13. 6 points.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Did not get rid of all my 10 HP, and I don't imagine. I try to read it, but I don't imagine armor added this can just hit a trap in retaliation.
You never know.
Yeah, no, never mind.
I was going to say, because it absorbed it, but I guess it doesn't. So the darts hit you and you take the damage. You notice when you get hit, you feel warm on the inside. Enough for the joke, bro. What's the dog? Now it's warm and fuzzy.
Keep going.
It's not like I took alcohol. It's already
I didn't buy those little mini minis.
So, is that it, sir?
Yep, I still have 10 HP, but yeah, I didn't do nothing about it. Other than, no, I didn't actually take damage yet.
I'm going to the store.
So now it's Tyrion or Destiny. Which one?
Go ahead, Nikki.
Let me go this time. Okay. I turn around to Delilah, put my hand out. Come with me. We'll get you out of here.
All right.
So she grabs my hand. So I walk her straight to the orb. Eli, go ahead and grab her.
I'm gonna grab her and help Nikki push her in.
And I push her. Yeah, we push her into the orb.
You push her. What's your alignment?
Neutral.
Neutral.
He said, "What's your alignment?" Neutral.
Alright. So you push her towards the orb, right?
Mhm.
And strength roll, please, Deck. Strength save.
I'm at the ready too, since I'm
Strength save?
No,
Guidance?
it's more of a strength.
Check.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that sucks.
What'd you get?
5. Actually, whoa.
Guidance.
Hold on.
Do you have an inspiration spin?
No, wait. I thought I had something for that. Oh, that's an ability check. Crap. Never.
Can somebody help us?
Well, it's an ability check.
Yeah,
I mean, it's only a D4 though, so.
But
I
he
get
just
it.
gave you guidance, so that's another D4.
Okay, we'll do it.
I'll give you guidance to throw another one.
Attack of the Talisman?
Not-
Yeah.
What'd you get total with all your help?
10.
10.
13.
So what? 13 for you?
She's only 6 years old. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you. The point is, you guys are throwing her, right? You did that.
I'm more like walking her into the orb.
Walking her.
Pushing her, walking her.
And she tries to go away with me.
Okay. So you do that, and the orb is absorbing. It starts to absorb her. You can see her skin being pulled off. What's your alignment? I know your alignment's usually lawful.
Oh my god, for real?
Looking.
I know.
Neutral!
No.
He does that. Push by the way and help.
No. So both of you see this, but even with your,
Here we go.
even so, your feelings, you still see a child being torn to pieces. So now make a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Guidance.
Guidance?
Because it is a horrific thing to see.
21.
Wow.
17 minus 1.
Of all
plus
things to
minus-
get, what a sadistic group.
18.
18.
I didn't
Wow.
see nothing because I'm all the way
Yeah.
over here.
Both of you, you
Yours
see,
back's turned.
Yeah.
His back's turned.
But
So,
I could help if somebody had.
so she's getting absorbed. You guys still stay in the room? Or do you,
Oh
or do you
no.
watch this whole thing?
No, I'm pushing her. We're making sure she's gone.
And you push
Well,
me through the
yeah,
door
but
way
we
out.
can walk away at the same time if she's getting absorbed. I'm trying to activate all those things.
And you push me through the doorway and the way out, right?
Actually, I step back into that little room and watch her.
Very, very carefully, you guys stay in the room with her.
No.
Heck no.
We'll step back
Or step back into the other room
and grab him.
Push me. Pull
and be
me.
like, leave.
We grab him and push him in with us.
We put more horizontal.
All right. As you do that, I need you to make a dexterity save, a 20.
Ooh.
Guidance.
Guidance?
I know you don't have guidance.
Already got it. I don't even need guidance.
Oh,
What'd you get?
let's do another.
Dirty 20 without guidance.
Wow, nice.
Kill for a bitch. No, how dare you? We're on a 4. 18.
18. But basically, what happens is the order absorbs her, and at that point, you get sucked in.
Fuck it.
Am I able to react to grab him to pull him out?
Do you have any reaction of any kind?
Yeah.
Well, my only reaction. My only
The
reaction.
only reaction is, oh darn. Golly, you killed a puppy. You pushed the girl in the water.
Sorry. My only reaction is
happens.
rubric, and it's not gonna help you.
Constitution saving.
What the fuck?
Okay, burn that last one.
I mean, I also have counter, but I'm not doing that.
14.
14.
Guidance?
You're like, "Ugh." You hear the cracking bone, your skin's being pulled apart, your skin, your hair, your eyes. Ah! You're trying to pull back with your strength. 22 points of damage, sir.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Perfectly fine. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
You're not. It's not your turn. You haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. See?
So-
I'm right there. What?
Yeah, now he hasn't seen anything.
This is guidance.
Just turn him around.
No. Turn him around. You just done all this.
No, we pulled him back and turned him.
So at this point, are both of you devious people?
Yeah, my alignment's changed.
Oh, no, there's the... I'm good.
Well,
I thought she
you're
was
not
full
really
of shit.
good.
Anyways.
You're neutral.
How far through the orb is he at this point?
Yeah. Him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still being pulled in.
Oh.
That's just one. Unless somebody else.
Probably gonna die. It's okay.
Destiny.
I don't want to grab him.
Okay, wait a second. Are you all done? You done with your
Yeah, I'm done.
instruction?
I did what I needed to do.
I'm done.
Destiny.
Okay.
Y'all can go home.
So, even from 20 feet in the air, can I see
Man.
him being pulled in?
No, he's in
Oh,
the room.
absolutely.
Okay.
You see
I'm going to attempt to dispel magic on the orb.
What's your alignment? What's your alignment?
I don't remember. Let me pull
Is the
it up.
little girl fully sucked in yet?
Oh, she was sucked in like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
The skin and the blood was.
I didn't choose it, so I would say probably neutral good.
Okay. So you saw that whole occurrence.
Being that I am a priest of Ogma, but like I said, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic to see if I can't get rid of the orb.
Okay. That's a spell slot, right?
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Alright. So you dispel magic, and the orb goes. And it keeps spinning.
But what's his status? Still getting pulled in?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
He has to do another Constitution saving.
It's okay. Don't be sad for me. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it.
As a reaction to that, could I counterspell by chance?
All I know is my
To the
reaction is the same.
Or
Yeah, you just screamed
So-
over there. Oh,
That
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Girl's dead and our mission's done. Let's go home.
With or without him.
we'll see what happens.
without me. There's no
We'll see
way
what
to get
happens.
out of this.
If I counterspell the orb, would that work?
We'll try to save him, but he did just push a little girl into an orb that ate her.
Yeah, just him.
Not to such a ridiculous point, beach hand.
prophecy. Are you done?
Do it.
Are you done?
Yeah, that was done already.
Okay, prophecy next.
It said that it would. He already said with Mage Hand that it would absorb the magic from the hand.
But what if I grabbed his leg and pulled him?
Prophecy next.
Try it.
Try it.
Alright. I cast Mage Hand to grab onto him and pull him away from the orb.
Man, y'all are some
Inspiration.
good friends.
You grab, the mage hand grabs him, all right, and you notice something. Make a perception roll, please.
Guidance.
Thank you.
just put a big G. What'd you get?
That's 11 plus 3.
Just assume
14.
everybody has a +4.
17.
And guidance saved you.
3.
You notice that the hand was enough to pull him out,
Okay.
but
So I got enough.
you're going to take an additional of 11 points as he pulls you out, unless you could make a Constitution save.
What? A what?
18. 18.
18.
I have spare of the dying if he.
Because you're not inside the orb this time.
Nope, that's a 12. So 11 points?
Correct.
He does.
No.
Okay.
I can heal you.
I'm gonna do some right now.
Was that all your turns?
No. I'm gonna. What do you think? Don't do it.
No.
You're gonna cure wounds?
I don't want you to. I don't want you to remember anything that happened last time.
Oh, look at him. I got you.
No.
Turns evil.
Yeah, see? You're like, never mind now.
Do you guys have a contract back there? Another handwritten document?
No. I'm not doing anything else crazy tonight. That was as good as it got.
I don't have any document.
All right.
Time he laid
Cure
hands on me and I
wounds.
turned evil.
Cure wounds on you. Oh, 14.
Turns evil, pushes you.
God. Grabs you, throws you in there.
What-
Buddy! I'm not strong enough.
Okay, so you heal him?
Yeah, cure wounds.
Okay. Does that answer?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
I have safety in that room with him and his character.
Okay. Elf.
What's my name?
Remember? Elvard or something?
Edgar?
Edgar.
What's my name?
Elvard, that's
Hey, don't worry, I don't remember yours either.
Yeah. Hang on. Don't mention anything.
I know, that's why I said that. I left it alone.
Elf.
I'll run back over and be like, all right, well, time to take care of Delilah. Got my sword out. So, what's new?
Hey, don't take apart the mansion.
Sorry.
A giant smashed through the wall.
What's new, Henry?
Delilah's gone.
That's true.
Half of Mickey's gone.
That's
You remember Delilah's friend, the dwarf?
about him.
Yes.
She's with him now.
Is there anybody else in there?
Very good.
Delilah's missing. She's
missing.
She's missing a lot of herself.
Yeah, she's not.
Well, she needs to come out so I can kill her.
She's not herself.
I did the deed. It's okay.
Yes.
That's why I have
One of
We
your buddies,
We did it. Yes.
two of your buddies decided to push Delilah into
The shredder.
But what else is popping off, Henry? Like, what are you about to hit me with so I can do something? Otherwise, I'm just looking.
That one lady comes down that pushed the guy out.
Is her mom coming down? Like, oh my god.
No, Mom. Mama's not here. Nothing. Nobody.
I'm not going first through that door. Or upstairs.
Alright, is there anything else we really need to do in this building?
We haven't checked upstairs.
Do we need to?
I have no clue.
Honestly, I'm not sure we need to be here in the first place, but
I feel like we're just ritual sacrifices. That's what I really think.
I think we're here
I'm pretty sure that's legitimately what we are right now. So
we came to figure out about the book, I think.
We just want neutral evil.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please. A 15.
We figured out what we need to figure out, right?
He's just messing around.
Right here.
He does have guidance.
I've got it too.
I thought he was kidding.
No, I have it. It's right there.
We both have
I
guidance.
said wisdom of 15. 15 exactly.
Yeah.
He said 15 plus.
Thank you.
Plus
Alright.
1,
You
2, 3,
plus
4.
4 actually, or whatever he is.
1 through
I
5.
got a plus 3 naturally, but
So your mind was being messed with, and you realize that something is terribly wrong, and it's something deep within you. You can't quite hit it, but something is terribly wrong.
If you turn bad, you're going in that orb.
What do you do?
can I look deep within myself and figure out what it is?
No, I'm just saying you just feel that something's wrong. Something is not right.
Your
And,
intuition.
That's correct.
I think we need to go.
Sounds like
That's my intuition.
I heard that as well.
Been enough ghosts for the day.
And puppies.
you almost got turned into sacrifices. Something like that.
And
I mean, there's still
sacrifice.
time. We can still be.
We can open some
sacrifices
other
if we want
doors.
to Go. I don't know how much movement I have
Yeah,
left.
I'll
Let's just say
open
I
the door
moved
for us.
20 more.
Make sure there's nobody out there.
Something like that.
You start moving towards the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the place move again. And in the corner of your eye, everybody, even the one flying, make a dexterity saving throw of an 18.
Guidance on myself.
Is this
I use
everybody?
resistance on myself.
Ooh, that's tough. You said dex?
Wait.
Now I want to go with that.
14?
10?
19. What do we need?
18.
Oh.
Did we get inspiration by putting that little girl in the orb?
No.
I think pretty sure if you lost it.
Destiny, what'd you get?
18 exactly.
18. Elf?
Make it
13.
Wait,
Tyrion?
10.
Edgar?
16.
Alright.
That's
I
what
don't
I
think
see.
anyone passes.
Except for Destiny and
I got 19, you got an 18.
alright.
Okay.
For the two of you, without blowing it, but I will tell you,
We got dragged into
No.
number 2.
what happens is, hang on, both of you see the whole room shift completely. It's happening in a very fast pace. Now, what I want you to do is clear the complete board, everything, just move everything over, and your miniatures, except for both of you, move them aside. Thank you. For now, thank you.
That's just a chest.
And what
These
you're gonna do-
dudes
Yes.
aside.
Oh, I'm gone. Just put it aside. It's okay. So I put them on.
All of this.
Yes. Sir.
Oh, yeah.
Just wipe all that stuff off.
Like the walls and everything. Or...
The walls?
Everything. Bring it out. Everything off.
Everything.
Oh, he's gonna flip the map.
Sneaky mother.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
The minis too. Everything.
Just.
All right, flip it up. Yes.
This looks like somewhere
And
else we
second
were.
floor.
Nope.
Oh,
No, it's not.
it's a little different.
Okay, so you see three.
I don't see anything different.
Now put your miniatures, both of you, where they were on the other side on the map. On the other side, so adjacent to each other, basically.
So I was,
Yes,
okay, and then his
He
character,
it was
was
right there.
about here.
Yeah,
but he was up
but
there.
it was in the air, correct. Now,
I think it's just them two.
both of you, the rest of the characters, in the bigger space right here, put all the characters there.
Goes right here.
We should destroy the
I
big
am
chest
suddenly
board.
very dizzy.
I know.
What the heck just happened?
Back in the
No,
arena.
put it in the square, inside.
In here.
Yes,
This is from the arena.
this right here,
Actually, this is
put this in the corner.
How lovely.
Corner?
Right there. All right, the four of you, what you see is this wolf-like lion character with the claws out, and its face is turning. You can see the neck and the cheeks and the eyes. You can see everything just burbling, changing. Its claws extend out even more, and at that point, you see another head of a female and a male. You see Shannon, and you see John. And the body just kind of slams up against the wall. Inky blackness comes out of its hands on both sides. Okay, that's what all of you see. Both of you see two individuals. Actually, now three. A little girl, the father and the mother. That's in the other area, right here. Right there. Oh, this way.
That one.
Corner.
And then this
Just put two
corner.
dice over here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, why don't we just use a couple of zombies?
Yes,
For the puppies.
little girl, and the mother and the father, two men.
Does she have a puppy?
No, she does not have a All right.
She
So
has two.
you see the three of them there, and they're holding hands, and as if their purest form, as if everything around them is dark, but they're light, and they're holding each other. They're in spirit form, all three, and they're just looking at each other. The little girl's looking at her mom and dad, and then this hideous creature is on the corner, and then this creature has an image of everything that occurred to this point: the death, the light, the minulus, the realm. You can see a planet being changed, just the forest come up. You can see the creation. And that this creature just continues into this bestial, this inky blackness, this rage. What are both of you doing? first, before anyone else. You're gonna keep the same initiative.
Y'all two.
Yes,
The ones that made it.
Where are the walls? Are these the walls, the black lines there?
correct,
Oh,
yes,
shit moment right now.
So the only way in this room is from this side.
correct,
And I can see him in the air, he can see me because the wall is there.
correct. Now, where you're standing, where the girl was, you can see the pattern on the ground is crystallized, your reflection, and underneath is all your characters going from one side to another. They're checking the rooms, all the events that occurred. It's like
We're looking back in time.
No. Don't think time. It's flipped.
It's like
Real
we're
time.
the splitting image of ourselves up top.
Correct.
Like how it was in the
You
crystallized room.
just said, looking through the room, so we're seeing what happened.
This is the other side. Yes.
This is the underside of the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Of the glass.
Yeah, mirror.
Yeah, in other words, it's the mirror realm.
Yes, but they're over here, not actually doing the door searches in the rooms. So we're technically seeing the past.
That's what you think.
Alright, is there
It's
anything,
where bodies are.
anything that we can see in this room, this space, on the walls, other than that section of floor where we see the room inspections?
You can see that location itself was a table, and it had those little miniatures, little puppets, whatever. They're flying, and everything is like no gravity at all where you're at, completely.
Okay, everything in the area is no gravity. What about me?
You're,
I'm on the ground.
yes.
Alright. You're still in the air.
You also see. Make a perception roll, please. 16.
+3, 20.
20. You also see a miniature of a white dragon, a black dragon, a blue, a red, and they're flying.
We already know what that is.
Yep.
And they were just floating in the air.
Yeah, they're flying all over the place.
Do we touch these? Do we manipulate them? Move them? Grab them? Put them in a bag?
I'm not sure what to tell you because this sounds like stuff from the main campaign, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. I dodge them and head towards him.
Choice.
22.
That's a good choice.
Towards his character.
Okay.
Towards destiny.
Towards Destiny, sorry. I'm not.
You're all right. It's fine.
Forward towards your destiny.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yeah.
Really?
All right, so
That's right, because I'm the big bad.
guys, hang on. So as you're running, make a dex save, please, of 18.
Oh man.
But guidance.
And you notice there's fragments, debris, fluttering all over as well.
That's not good.
Do you have one?
Oh shit.
Do you have an inspiration?
Oh yes, I do have an inspiration.
Say,
Thank you.
Then a 1, no matter what. Unless it's a 1.
You try.
How about 7?
No.
Better than a 1 though.
You get nailed, you see glass, debris all over. As you run in that direction, you
I
get...
didn't say I was running. I said I moved in this direction. Alright, now I'm running from all the shards. Okay, what do we got?
Alright, Constitution saving throw, please.
I got +5.
you take death by 1,000 cuts.
21. 16 + 5, 21.
Nice. Doesn't matter, you take the fragments in your body, even though they rip some of your flesh out, you're pretty tough. So you keep going, you're focused. How far do you want to get from Destiny?
I was just gonna move my typical move,
Okay.
but
What, 30 feet?
30 feet. I'm halfway across the roof.
You don't want to just
dash because you have nothing better to do?
Fucking A. Go all the way. You're right there saying, hey, I might need you to fly me out of here.
I'd fly out to him and knew where we were.
Alright, so as you move, you're right there. You guys could interact.
Okay.
What do you all do?
Yeah, get off your high horse.
Well, we either go help them or maybe see if
How do
their
we know
family.
where they are?
Thought this whole thing was made of glass.
Is it all,
Like
can we see
yeah.
through? So we can see them. Oh, well, that's.
Yeah, that was the impression I got. Is this whole
I'm
thing's
sorry, I
glass?
didn't pick that up.
Break the glass.
I'm still stuck on puppy. Alright, I think that they're gonna need our help, so.
What about using your what was it, prestidigitation to melt the glass?
Oh, I can melt the glass? Alright,
Make a hole for them to
I'll do
walk out the other
what
side?
he said. And start heating up this wall of glass.
Okay.
Okay?
Heat it up.
Heat it up.
Okay. You see an opening enough for a human body to go through.
Alright. So I'd like to enter then.
Well, you use once you don't have.
I've already used my move, forget it. So I got a hold of it. You can go if you want.
We can come out. Too big.
What?
Is he too big? You too big to go through that?
He said human size. Are you bigger
How
than
big
me?
are you?
I'm small.
Oh, never mind.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at your
looks so
character,
huge.
man.
Character looks big.
The
This is
character
a
looks
scale.
huge.
Yeah, no, the character's not really to scale because if I tried to shrink
He's
it down,
probably
and his
smaller
book
than
would have been
this.
shrunk
Yeah.
down. And
What we're gonna do is
Gotcha.
after both of their characters, then go with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to mess thing in the corner.
I will do one more thing. With prestidigitation, I'm gonna throw or project an odd odor at them. Just shits and giggles.
Okay.
And I have my turn.
Alright.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't want to mess with that thing just too much just yet, and I'm running low on spell slots. So I'll just thaumaturgy and just shout at him to run through the hole.
Okay.
Mine's just a cantrip.
Alright, so
Yeah, it's just cantrips. So, yeah. Well, that's
Saying
thaumaturgy.
you hear your friend saying that everything moves so quickly that this is what happens.
Yeah,
when you
it's
hear.
booming voice, so you hear it like it's rattling the walls, kind of thing.
In the room that you're in, it's lit very dimly, and you can see an opening as if somebody just blasted through, and there's glass everywhere. But from where that glass came from, the glass starts to kind of jump not at you, but just kind of fly in the air.
You just break the floor.
So what are y'all doing? Actually, no, it's thing, then go through it.
I mean,
Do what?
what if we just break the floor?
We could try that, but
The floor
it'd be
also
easier to get
glass.
everybody together first.
Correct, yes.
Oh. Huh. Maybe we should break the glass around that monster's feet?
I don't know if I want to mess with the
I'll do it.
flying hybrid.
With the inky black tentacles and
True.
give me
Blackness.
nightmares.
So instead,
Right.
so is it like from where we're sitting, we can see effectively an inverse of the mansion we were just in, but below our feet?
Yes. So you would look above you. You could see yourselves.
I'm gonna try and use my axe to shatter the glass beneath my feet.
Beneath you?
Not beneath you.
We're on your turn.
I'm gonna break the most sacred rules
barrier.
I
Covered glass.
Okay, so
and dig straight down.
you give me 1 second.
What happened?
Oh, sorry.
Alright. All right, so you're okay. So you do that, and as you do that, the glass shatter, and you can see an opening. An opening, you see double doors. It's open, the entryway to the beginning entrance of the mansion.
I say we run.
Yeah, 1 second.
I say we run.
So you go through.
I go through the hole in the floor and then towards the open doors.
Okay. You go towards the open door. It's like at the light at the end of the tunnel, everything's darkness, you see light, and you can see this individual, it looks like a curator. He sees the doors that are open, and he's about to shut it. You are like 3 feet away from the door. What do you do? I mean, it's like gonna shut.
Hell.
I'm gonna basically run straight through to him. Just kind of have my shield and axe, shield forward, axe ready, just full rush him.
You do that, and he falls. And as you do that, you can hear crows
Oh, I thought
from
it was
the
a dog.
bottom, guys, flying all around you. They swirl. They fly away. The doors close behind you, but you're out. And they seal. You have another action, or is that it? I didn't want to take it away from you if you did.
Ditch this, guys.
I was gonna try and like jam my axe into the door.
Okay, I'll give you a shot. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make a dexterity, please.
Escape, just dex check.
Yes. Unless you have athletics or acrobatics or anything like that.
And it would be the same for acrobatics, 13.
All right. So you within you barely did it, but you have the axe. It's about that much. It would be somebody with incredible strength to pull the door open because it's like.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
is the door sealed then?
It's
Yeah.
cracked open.
I mean, if it's a long
Okay, Finny.
Yeah.
Let's go to next in initiative. Tyrion. Now I'm only going to the folks that are in there. Tyrion.
Oh, I'm just gonna follow Thane.
Okay, so you.
Peace out, guys.
So you got hit pretty hard, and
Yeah. I'm
you go through. Same thing. The
Bloody,
tunnel.
you're wet.
A tunnel, and you see the light, but you see this. I mean, literally, you see him out there, and you see your friend. What are you doing? His axe is holding that door.
yeah, I'm going under their axe and hanging out with them.
Okay. Are you short enough or
Just
skinny
grab
enough?
here.
Yeah.
Just do the Indiana Jones under it.
Yeah, just
Just
So you slide your way in.
that's right.
Not a problem. Okay.
Good.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's it. I'm out. I'm good.
come on, get out of here, guys.
We found the girl. Well, yeah.
Okay.
It goes to
Yeah. Hey, I did a good thing. She's with her family over there in the corner.
We did a good thing.
Yeah, we did a good thing. We brought
I
the
don't
family
want to
back
be a ghost
together.
as well.
I definitely don't want to be a ghost. I was almost a
Is
ghost.
that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Krampus. No. I'm sorry. Elf. Elf and then Edgar.
I'm hoping this isn't gonna be like, last one where we just keep going back.
Hang on a second.
I guess I'm doing the same thing. Since the hole's right there, we're all in the same spot.
Okay, so you do that.
Drop through the floor and come out the other side.
You see the light. This time, as you pass through, in your head, you remember back in the university, the dwarf said, you have to find the girl. And told you this big elaborate story and so forth. And the thing that just crossing over, you have to find the girl. So that's just, again, something that doesn't quite fit. But you see the light, and of course you're assuming the character is skinny enough to get through His axe is holding the door. So he gets through. Unless you're gonna do something else. Oh.
So now that I'm out there, I don't know what to say. It's like, oh, well, good job, team.
I'll try and get everyone out alive if I can.
You like this? Shit.
Okay.
Assuming we're even out.
That's funny.
But where was, since we just killed the demon spawn of Delilah, where was the real Delilah?
We don't know.
Right there.
There's a
never
ghost over
was
there
one.
with the family.
Well, how do you, I mean,
We know that the dwarf was lying. Perhaps Delilah was the demon all along.
But
But he wanted us to bring her out.
they're like nesting doll lies, though.
Edgar, are you gonna do the same thing?
Do I need to do anything different?
What do you want to do?
You have to single-handedly fix this whole plan. No
Edgar,
pressure.
Yeah, I'll just jump in, I guess.
It's just night, we out.
I mean, before I do that, I say, hurry up, guys!
Yeah.
Alright, so you run through the hole as well, put him out. And the same thing, this time you see something different. Just before you pass through, you could have sworn that you've seen or heard a beat of a heart as you go out.
There's a little girl alive. The house is alive.
So you are outside. Now both of you,
She's like monster house.
There's a heartbeat!
so both of you, the ones that are left inside. Now we go back to Propus and then this.
Well, he's got a higher.
Yeah.
He goes before.
Okay. It don't matter. You guys are together.
I'm gonna dive bomb through, and then I'm gonna hit the door with thaumaturgy to blow it open, so that the axe will fall. That way, when you follow through, the doors will close right behind you.
Sounds like a plan.
So it's just awesome sight. Your wings are spread out and the door explodes. And then here comes the axe drops, and here comes both of your characters out. And at that
I said
moment,
see on the way out.
yes. At that moment, when your characters run out, the scene fades with a flutter of ravens just swooping down upon the whole mansion and everyone else. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight, for the mansion. Did you say thank God?
Oh my god.
Wow. Anyways,
I was expecting more from you. Like, no, you can't leave. This is unbreakable glass.
come join us. We're going to talk about it afterwards in a few minutes or so. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. Playerole. We're working hard. We're going up. So, anyways, again, just chime in. And secondly, before I forget, August 12th, we're going to return to the campaign at a new time, 8 p.m. Central Time. See you guys.
Anybody remembers?
Oh, wow. No,
It's been a long time.
yes.
It's been a long time since we played this.